Hey! Whoop, hang on a second. We'll cut that first part out because I didn't start very well. Hey! How's it going? It's Mad Mike here. Welcome to Purity's channel. And, this was something that, Purity had kind of, suggested that might be interesting to do. And, if this is a Patreon exclusive, hello patrons. If not, then we can edit that out. Basically what I suggested was because I know a lot of people in the past had asked her to play the Mass Effect series. And I was curious. I have the Legendary Edition, as you can see, and I haven't really dove into it quite yet. I do remember the first two and 95% of the third one games that I really loved. Which is why also, once we do Mass Effect 3, I am going to be running the Mass Effect Happy Ending mod. Because I do prefer that over any of the canon endings, because most of the canon endings are stupid. In relation to that, these are the three main Mass Effect games. This is obviously excluding Mass Effect Andromeda, which was a whole separate thing. But we're going to be starting with Mass Effect 1. Now, the thing is, I've actually never played this version of Mass Effect 1 because this is the revamped version. I played the original version where the combat was kind of clunky and didn't really work all that well. So we'll see. They said that they basically took the combat systems from 2 and 3 and basically, put them back into Mass Effect 1. So the combat will be revamped, so I'm very curious about that. Also, all three of these games have their DLCs in their entirety included. So there are a few of those that I actually haven't played. I haven't played a lot of the DLCs for Mass Effect 3 and a couple of them for Mass Effect 2. So, but we're going to start first with the original Mass Effect 1. So I got well, here's the thing. I got the opener. So we'll do the opener. And then I might have to read this. Nope, okay, I am getting it. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, then we'll start here. Okay, so, welcome back to Mass Effect 1. As I said before, I really do enjoy this game. It's just because when Ashley's image comes up in the background, she kind of looks cross-eyed. Might just be me. But here we are again back at the title screen. What do we have for extras in here, actually? Achievements, options, credits. Okay, not really much. Alright, so we're going to start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Is this about the CIA and the Girl Scouts?
Establishing secure connection.
I call shenanigans.
Secure connection confirmed.
Alright, so, I was actually relatively partial to, well, obviously, the male Shep. Even though I do give props to female Shep. Female Shep was actually the more, liked of the two, actually, until the later games, anyway. But I know that in the first game, a lot of people really enjoyed, the female Shep voice actress, which I cannot remember her name off the top of my head. Or you can do a new name. I'm just gonna do standard John Shepard. I like John.
Please log in to access your profile.
Yeah, I forgot we could change the first name. Even though they never use the first name, they just always call you Shepard. Cecil. I don't know why I like that name for some weird. That's weird.
Profile reconstruction
Cecil
complete.
Shepard. Oh no! Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I forgot. We have to. Fuck. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go back.
Please log in to access your profile.
We're gonna do a new ID. I stand corrected. Alright, so we're gonna do a... So, there's a quick start. What is quick start? I forgot what quick start.
Please log in to access your profile reconstruction.
No, okay,
Please
so
log
quick
in
start
to
is just the
access
exact
your
same thing
profile.
as the first one. Okay, so we're gonna do
Please
custom.
log in to access
keep
your
Cecil.
profile.
Okay, so this is the custom bit. So if I remember correctly, you had 3 different origin stories
Warning,
that you could take
data
with you.
corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
There we go. But you had 3 different backgrounds. Okay, so let's see. We have Spacer. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Okay, so this is your standard, like, valiant soldier type thing. Colonist. You were born and raised on Mindoir. Mindoir? Yeah, Mindoir. A small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindor, slaughtered your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Okay, so this is the one where you're an orphan, like, weirdo. Okay, and I remember this one. You were born an orphan, raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Now, I'm partial to the Spacer one, because it actually does give you contact with Shepard's parents at a point, which I think is interesting. So I think I'm going to go with Spacer.
Confirm psychological profile.
Okay, so this is how fucked in the head you are. Sole survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. Okay, so this is like, I think this is max fucked up, because everybody around you died. And if I remember correctly, you were all killed by like a Thresher Maw or something. War Hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Okay, so this is standard. Okay, so this kind of goes along with actually the origin story, so I might pick this, especially because... So this is what I'm going to do for this run, by the way, and I'm going to tell people this up front. I'm planning for a full Paragon run, but at the same time, I'm going to be saving at various points when I know there are certain things that would be really funny to see on screen, so I could reload them afterwards and still get the Paragon points. That way you guys can also see both of the interactions at once. And then your last one here is Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Okay, I think I'm going to go with War Hero, again, because it kind of lines up with the initial background. So I think I'm going to go with that.
Confirm military specialization.
Okay, now we have our classes. So for those people that don't remember, I'm going to do this. So Soldier, this is the one that I usually did, but it also is kind of the most plain one. Soldiers are combat specialists, ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Alright, so basically this makes your soldiers are basically just like the walking tanks. You are the DPS machine. You are the tank if you are the soldier. Engineer. Engineers are tech specialists. Using the holographic Omni tool, they can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Yeah, so this is kind of like a run and gun type character, basically, who, you know, he has the little bit of like the buffing and stuff. I do remember in the third one they added the knife to the Omni tool, which was actually really cool. Adept. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Again, same thing as before. Light class, again, but this one is based around mental powers, which the mental powers in this one are fun. They're kind of basic, but they are fun, and you can build good classes around them. In the future, you can build other ones around different things. Infiltrator. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators' offensive abilities rather than healing, Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. I might do an Infiltrator because I do actually like the Infiltrator class, but we'll go through the other ones here. Sentinel. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. Okay, so this is kind of like a tech biotic, which is kind of me. Vanguard. Vanguards are biotic warriors that combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents, and especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. Okay. So this one I actually have played before, and it is kind of a fun class. It's kind of like a bruiser, like up close and personal type thing. I think I'm going to go with the Infiltrator, though, because if they fix the combat, hopefully they fix the shitty sniper rifle in this game. For those people that played this when it came out, or in the years after, before the re-release on Legendary, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Confirm facial identification.
Okay, we can change the facial appearance for Shepard, because you can customize in this, but I always did use the default, and I actually kind of like the default. I think the only thing I may have changed was like where his scar location was, but I think I'll keep that. So we're going to confirm
profile
appearance.
reconstruction complete.
So I think we have our profile here, and we're going to do this. So let's go to accept. Once you confirm your character complete, you will be unable to change any settings. Confirm.
Identification confirmed.
Combat difficulty. Alright, so I have beaten this on Insanity before, but it is a pain in the dick. But I have played this before, so I think I'm going to go with Veteran. Auto level up. No, I want to be able to level my guys up how I want them. Level scaling. What's this? Legendary mode. Classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Okay, so basically one just... Alright, that's fine. I'll stay with the 30, because the 30 is more compact. Squad power usage, defensive... None, all... Okay, we'll leave that as is. Subtitles, I'm going to turn that on. Autosave, and enable tutorials. Yeah, I might as well. I haven't played this in a while. Okay. And again with the mass relay. This is a good loading screen. I do like the loading screen.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history, the civilization of the galaxy called it Mass Effect! Speed reading, people. Oh, there's the old Normandy SR-1. I can't wait until we get the
Prime
upgraded
relays in
1 and 2.
range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Carry all these, nice. I do like the weapon things on the back. That shit's funny.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
When I get to a point,
Relay is
guys,
hot,
I am
requiring
gonna roll
approach
this
vector.
a bit. And
All stations secure for transit.
because that is a little loud.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
That is Joker, who is voiced by Seth Green. And the mass relay segment between the left and mass
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Caden, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna blow you up. I'm sorry, bro. Alright, so here we have our dialogue system, which this stays the same throughout pretty much all the Mass Effect games. I do actually really like the dialogue system in these. And even though I did remember going through Mass Effect 1, I did find that some of the dialogue options actually did have the same answer to them, even though it was a little bit of a different path. I agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna lower the music volume a little bit. I'm gonna lower that. I'm also gonna lower the sound effect volume about the same. But I'm gonna keep the dialogue option at about 80. Okay. And those stayed? Yeah, those stayed. Okay. Alright, so this is the Normandy. Oh god, I missed the Normandy. This is the Normandy SR1. So you can talk to Joker. Sort of. I don't think okay, you can't talk to them right now, I don't think, can you? No, okay. You can't talk to them right now because you gotta go talk to Captain Anderson, who's voiced by Keith fucking David.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
There are different things in the ship.
And we're getting dragged right along.
Oh boy. Oh, Navigator Presley. How's it going, bro?
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit.
Hey, random dudes.
There's something Nihilus
What's going on,
telling
random
us
dudes?
about this mission.
Let me through the door,
It's
you dumb
crazy.
fuck.
The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice,
bastards.
Doc. Spectres don't...
Oh, it's the Turian. Fuck you, Turian. Okay, hang on a second.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
You are a snarky dickwad. I don't feel sorry for what's going to happen to you, Nihilus.
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
So if I remember correctly, the dialogue choices on the left-hand side of the screen are like descriptive things that like flesh stuff out for a lot of the time, unless there's like a lot of multiple choices, and then the one on the usually if there's just one on the right hand side, that's the one that continues the dialogue tree. So why the secrecy, Anderson?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Alright, just for the sake of people that haven't played the games, even though the Protheans are a major point in the series, we're gonna go with the explanation.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Captain, do you support
me? I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Okay, these are the investigators. Alright, so Protheans.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Alright, what else we got here? So we already did Protheans. Eden Prime.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
And the beacon.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Alright, let's do this.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Oh, this is just grainy war video
Get
again.
down.
Hi, Ash.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Faster hands?
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
We need to find Mario.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Ready.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
Ready to
A
nukes.
small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems.
Woo! Oh yeah, I forgot the Normandy's a stealth ship.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
I wonder if they actually added the putting a helmet on in this game that they had in later games. All right.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Change weapons, hold left shift. Oh, thank God they got rid of the sway. How do I sprint? Okay, it's spacebar. I thought it said it was going to give me tutorials, damn it. What the fuck?
Oh, God. What happened here?
Oh, okay, I can switch weapons for them too. Alright, we're gonna go with assault rifle. Oh, and that also accesses their biotic abilities. Nice. Did you just fart? No. I can smell it. You deserve that! Oh, alright, I'm not supposed to kill those things. Fuck. Where's the other one?
Perimeter clear.
No! Jenkins! You bastard! What is the select button on this anyway? No, that's not it. I just need to take a little bit of controls. Oh, well, you don't tell me, damn it. Key bindings, there we go. holster weapon. H, okay. Next weapon. Last weapon. I don't care about vehicles. Where's the explode, Curdle Giant. Where's the interact button? Can I just not interact with them? I gotta not get used to held eye controls. I keep wanting to hit shift. Oh, Jesus. First of all, fuck you. Fuck you as well. God, I'm so happy this thing isn't a piece of shit anymore.
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Weirdos. Use left shift as your word. Okay. Oh, that's why I couldn't see. Fuck you, though. Gaiden, get your ass up here. Moving on through, boy. Run, bitch! Run! Oh, God. What are you doing to me? Why am I lying? Oh, God, heartburn! And here we have the Geth. Creatures without assholes.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Did they change her voice actors? How do I talk to somebody? How do I have to put the holster of the weapon? Okay. Okay, I need to see how I interact with things in this. Why is that not... Hang on a second. Pause the recording. Okay, so it's all spacebar.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Show me your asshole, Williams.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
Maybe they're looking for
They must have come
Williams'
for the
asshole.
beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Alright, we're gonna ask some questions.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know.
Oh, why did
They
it
set
give
up
me that
camp near
again?
The beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe
I
their
had a
unit
different
fared better
dialogue
than
option.
mine.
Alright.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Oh, talent points. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so what do I want to upgrade for Mr. Shepard? So I have 3 talent points. So we have Infiltrator, Charm, Intimidate. I'll go with Charm for 1. Electronics, Tactical Armor, probably going to need that. And pistols. Alright, let's do that. So those stay. He has 2. I definitely want you to be able to heal me. And fuck it. Oh, I forgot that you got like specialty things when you did that. Oh, that's awesome. I forgot about that. Okay. And that all stayed. Yep. Okay. And our journal. Actually, we can read the journal just for right now, just to see what's in here. Alright, so prologue. Find the beacon. You're in charge of the ground team dropped onto Eden Prime, an Alliance colony under attack. Your primary goal is to find and secure the Prothean beacon. Alright. Oh, sorry, it wasn't the journal, it was the codex. Yeah, the codex.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other 2 races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the 2 species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations. 50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaj'e, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens. The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
God, that's not pertinent to today, is it?
Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years, they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation. The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity. The Terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel Conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The Terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the Terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse. These attacks are typically small raids against poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely retaliates, as sending patrols into the Terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war.
Okay, so that was just some codex. And actually, sorry, we have more codex. Oh, okay, personal. All right, well, I'm gonna click on this just so it's out of the way. Yeah, okay, so we all know this. This was our background. Okay, so these are just some dates. 2069. So again, this is a ways in the future. Armstrong Outpost at Shackleton Crater becomes the first human settlement on Luna, which is the moon. It is formally founded on July 24th, the 100th anniversary of the first lunar landing. 2103, Lower City in Eos Chasma becomes the first human settlement on Mars. 2137, Eldfeld Ashland Energy Corporation demonstrates helium-3 fuel extraction from the atmosphere of Saturn. 2142, construction of Gagarin Station, Jump Zero, begins beyond the orbit of Pluto. 2148, prospectors discover the Prothean ruins at Promethae Planum on Mars. 2149, translation of Prothean data leads humans to the Charon Mass Relay, Systems Alliance founded to coordinate exploration and colonization of extrasolar worlds. 2151, a shipping accident at Singapore International Spaceport exposes downwind communities to containers of dust form Element Zero. Alliance begins construction of Arcturus Station. Roughly 30% of the children born in Singapore after Element Zero exposure suffer from cancerous growth. Systems Alliance begins settlement of Earth's first extrasolar colony world, the planet Demeter. That's 2152. 2154, Commander Shepard is born. There's our boy. 2155, Systems Alliance occupies completed portions of Arcturus Station as a headquarters. 2156, some children of Singapore exhibit minor telekinetic abilities, so that's your birth of biotics. 2157, Turians encounter human explorers, the First Contact War, occupation and liberation of the human colony of Shanxi. 2158, humans learn potential of biotics and an international effort to track Element Zero exposures begins. Roughly 10% of exposed children show some level of biotic ability. 2160, Systems Alliance Parliament formed. 2165, humans establish embassy on the Citadel. 2170, Batarian slavers attack the Alliance colony of Mindor. Okay, Batarians. The only thing that I didn't like about the later games is, I mean, we met Batarians, but I would have loved to have had a Batarian squad mate. We didn't have any. Cillian Blitz. Pirates and slavers attacked Elysium, the human capital on the Cillian Verge. 2177. Thresher Maws devour the Alliance colony of Akuze. I think that would actually be, if you were the sole survivor, I think that would be actually where that happens. In retaliation for the Cillian Blitz, an Alliance fleet wipes out an army of slavers on the moon of Torfan. 2178. And 2183 is the current date. Alright, so we're gonna skip past that now. Alright, so now that I know that the space bar is what operates everything. Change your team's equipment, press escape button to exit. Okay, equipment. Well, we don't have any other equipment, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. What is this shit? Ooh. Yeah, no, he's not having a good time. They're not having good times. This is... Run to the waypoint, take cover behind the rock. How do I enter cover?
Regroup!
How do I crouch? Okay, hang on a second. I need to see how I crouch. Key bindings. Melee previous. I don't care about that. Left control. Okay. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I forgot about how you did that. Okay. Don't see anything. Burn in hell. Oh, I forgot to get XP and shit for that. Alright, you gonna stick your fucking head out? There's one of them that's moving. I see him on the radar. Come on.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Level up. Alright. Oh, I got 6 points now. Okay. Here we are. Codex, what do we got? Okay, alien councils or something.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill.
Oh, weapons and armor. Okay, that's literally all it is. What else is in here?
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hard suits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature and atmosphere. Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite. The mini-frame is designed to accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive!
What did the Geth do to them?
They got super raids! Don't touch me! Thank God friendly fire doesn't exist! Oh my God. Suck my balls. Switching back to my sniper rifle. Get in here. Omni-gel for healing and shit.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Okay. Well, son of a bitch, there's something in there too. Do I have a save point? Let's reload that. So this is 40 minutes in. I think this is right before.
Huh.
Yeah, okay. So that's what it is. So, alright, I just gotta grab this shit. Oh, I gotta reinvest my points. God damn.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Alright, we'll get past this point.
Oh god, they're still alive.
In here.
What did the Geth do to them? That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
He's like the end is nigh, dude. Okay, what's wrong with you, brother?
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the
You
space.
can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Motherfucker. Alright, so can I talk to her again?
Yes? Is there something
Okay,
you
I
need?
can talk to her.
We better
again.
get moving.
Okay.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, so this is gonna be funny.
Won't save you.
Okay, so I'm gonna save this right here because this is a really funny reaction that you can get. Yes, I'll override that. Okay, so we're gonna do this and then we're gonna load that one up real quick.
Yes? Is there something you need?
What else can you tell me about the attack?
Oh, sorry.
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers. Bringers of darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have to save again.
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Hang on a second.
Luck.
All right, yeah, come on. Okay. I'm gonna save again because I forgot to do the attack thing before, so I'll just edit that in afterwards. So what I'm gonna do is this. Caden, get out of the way.
Yes? Is there something you need?
All right, what's wrong with your assistant?
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable.
Is it madness to see the future?
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up!
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, I'm gonna reload before we knocked him unconscious. Also, by the way, can I shoot you? Okay, it does not actually let me shoot you. Okay, so I'm gonna reload. Just for a second. And then we're gonna continue with this mission. And then when we're done with this mission, I think we will cut this episode off here. Alright, so let's go through. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, what's this? Something over here. Ooh. Okay, so actually I'm gonna look at our equipment right now because our equipment could probably be upgraded a little bit. We have different things. Not doing that. I think that's good. equip this. Good, and I don't care. Okay. Alright, so we have everything all set there. Let us continue on.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Well, that was unfortunate for him. Sorry, Nihilus.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Oh!
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Well, that's... We're just gonna say that's not good. Ragdoll is real. Die in hell. Where's the rest of them? Clear? Okay. That's easier than I thought. Can I get in here?
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Waste them!
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
Let's see what's inside the ship. Ooh. Okay, let's go over here. Alright, so we're gonna need to do our equipment yet again. That is the one thing about Mass Effect 1 is the equipment does change pretty frequently. Alright, that's heavy armor. So nobody can use heavy armor right now. Ashley might be able to later. How do we reduce this to on? Okay, on. Pistol. A little bit more damage, but not much. Okay. Alright, we're good. Check out this area. I do like this map. Eden Prime is a fun map to go through. Again, it's one of those linear ones, but when they construct linear maps good, I do like them. Again, this is kind of... Oh, okay, we're not going to go quite over there yet. I want to just take a quick look around and make sure I didn't miss anything. Which doesn't look like I did, so... We're going to go up here and we're going to say hi. Say hi to Nihlus!
Commander, it's Nihlus.
Give me Omnigel. Fuck.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
You're saying Nihlus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Well, yeah. Oh shit, we got bitches? We got bitches. Fuck your leg. God, the AI is kind of stupid in this. I know they did improve the AI by the third one, but the AI in this one's kind of dumb. God damn it, Kate. Give me a face. Alright, we killed all those motherfuckers. Let's go on the train. We're gonna take a train ride, everybody! Is everybody ready for a train ride? Fuck you, Ashley. Woo! Train ride! Oh, we disconnected the rest of the train. That's stupid.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Beep. Whee! That alien artifact is gonna poke your fucking brain. Oh god, I remember this. Alright, we gotta kill all these people.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
Oh, there's one over here. Damn it. Stop sticking me to walls. Stop. Okay, that one's good. Now we gotta move on to the next one. The running mechanic in this, if I remember correctly, is it's a little drifty. One more left. Last one. And fuck you. Alright, all charges have been disarmed, which is good. Now I gotta go back here. God, you can't run very far, can you, Shepard? You are out of shape. Hello. Oh, fuck. The ragdoll physics in these things are actually kind of amusing. Okay, so before I do that, let's search this. Take that. I can't remember if in the future entries if you actually can save during dialogue options. Alright, we're gonna override this. Now that I remember how to do this. It's over here on this platform. There's probably something decent. Usually they don't make it so you can go over in places. Alright, there's something there. Oh, storage locker. Okay, easy decryption. There we go. Okay. Oh, improved heatsink. Good. Alright, so we'll take a look at the equipment really quick before we do this, because this, if I remember correctly, I believe this ends the level. So, hang on. Ooh, radioactive rounds, anti-personnel rounds. Let's do anti-personnel rounds. And then for this one, we'll do use combat sensor. Probably gonna need that, yeah. Sniper rifle. Okay. I'm gonna reduce that to Omnigel. Also going to reduce that to Omnigel. Let's see here. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay. I think that's everything. Anything over here? There might be stuff over here. Hang on. That is the one thing about Mass Effect 1 is there is a lot of collecting things, because this was before BioWare was bought out. Ooh, armor plating. I'll take that. This is before BioWare was bought out by EA. So this was more of a... Originally, the first Mass Effect was more of a hardcore RPG in terms of, like, the equipment system. They slimmed it down a lot in 2 and 3, and I actually kind of like the slimmed down version a bit better. Less going to the equipment screen and more kicking ass. Alright, let's do this. Poke my brain!
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch him! You dangerous!
My brain! Oh. He's dead, Jim. Flying cockroach, squid thing. Actually, it's more like a squid. It's like a flying squid. Look at that bug.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
And that was when we realized we were fighting a Bond villain. Oh, God.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Ah, my head. Why am I erect? Oh, that's
You
why.
had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay, and I think that's where we're gonna call it for now. Because then after that we can do some exploration on the Normandy and everything like that. So I'm gonna save right here. Okay, and we saved. And now that we have saved, I am going to end the recording. So this is the first video. Thank you very much for watching. And remember to like, sub, and subscribe. Goodbye. Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Mass Effect. And we are still going through Mass Effect 1. And last time we went to Eden Prime. Our buddy Nihilus got shot in the back of the head by a dickwad named Saren. And we accidentally got exposed to a Prothean beacon that poked our brain and made us see a bunch of horrible shit. So, we just woke up in the doctor's office, talked to the doctor. Let's go in the other room and see what we have. There are some things on the Normandy you can interact with. All right, well, let's go to Ashley first.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Poor Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Can we both just agree that he died like a bitch?
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
There's nothing special about me, Williams. Anyone would have done the same.
Held off an entire enemy platoon? Alone? With all due respect, Commander, I think you've got somebody watching over you.
No, I'm a bloodthirsty psychopath. What are you talking about?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out. And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Okay. And I'll explain this too. It's in the squad section. So, Paragon and Renegade. I didn't really explain this last time. So, your Paragon, if you're doing it in Star Wars terminology, your Paragon is basically your light side, and your Renegade is basically your dark side. So, I was planning on doing a full Paragon run of all of these games, but I will be doing some Renegade stuff to show you, or if it just amuses the shit out of me. Oh, you can toggle helmets! Oh, okay. So you can toggle helmet on and off. I couldn't remember if you could do that in this one. Huh. Okay. Alright, so we are going to go back to this, and we're going to talk to Dr. Chakwas, who is right here. Also, there's lockers. Oh, there's lockers I can loot. Fuck you. I want this. Take all that shit.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No, I'm going to ask you some personal questions.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Tell me about Anderson.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Tell me about Alenko.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Oh, and we got XP for that too, by the way. Yeah, no, if you actually talk to people and you unlock codex entries in this, it does give you XP, which is nice. Which I'm gonna run around here for a second, because... Alright, I am going to just pause for a quick second to do something. I'll mark the timestamp. And we're back. Alright, let's talk to Caden. Caden, what do you got to tell me?
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk right now. That's fine. Can we go into some of the other parts of the ship? I'm trying to remember the layout here. Oh, okay. Alright, well, there's Captain Anderson. Am I supposed to meet him here right now? Speak to Joker. No, I'm supposed to talk to Joker. Okay, so now I can talk to Anderson. And there's where am I going to lose?
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Okay, so he's just going to tell me to go speak to Joker. I am going to wander a little bit because I like wandering on this ship. It has been a while. It has been a hot minute since I have been on the Normandy SR-1. I do like the design of this ship on the inside. It is fun. The SR-2 is a bit better, but I do like this one. It says upstairs. Navigator
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Alright. Looks like that's all the other people I need to talk to for right now. Ooh, what's this? Oh, yeah, codex stuff. Okay, yeah, so if you walk around, you will find just random, like, codex stuff on the ship. I think there's another one in this corridor here. One side or the other. I could be wrong. Nope, okay. Now I have to go talk to Seth Green. I'm sorry, it's just like... I just kept I know he's supposed to be called Joker, and his character has a different name, but it is also really funny because it's literally just Seth Green talking, so I just keep calling him Seth Green. Seth Green, what's up?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Ooh, we get to see the Citadel. I love the Citadel. Citadel has a really cool design. the old galactic dirt star.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
God, I love dick jokes.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Welcome to the Citadel. It is a fun entrance. I do like the entrance. A little bit of a loading screen.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
It's the truth, you piece of shit.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Amen, Ash. Amen. Alright, I want to see if I can actually put the helmet on. Can I put the helmet on? I can. I can put the helmet on him. Okay, so here's my question. Should I put helmets on everybody? Because that's kind of funny. Or should I put helmets on just myself? Because I usually run around in these games with just a helmet on because it's funnier. I do need to go through my equipment as well. It's the same one I'm using. Could Caden use that? Ooh, yeah, he could. Okay, so that can get reduced to gel. Oh my god, 32. Okay, so that's not anything. Right, she's carrying that, so he has to be at least carrying this. Convert that to Omnigel. Sorry, this won't be as much of a thing in the games following this because they don't have as much of a hardcore item and armor system. But for this game, unfortunately, we will have to. But when we get to Mass Effect 2 and 3, they really do not have any of that. So that is nice. I'm going to convert that to Omnigel because that's not that great. What do we got here? Alright, we got 2 heavy armor and 1 for a Krogan. Huh. Interesting. Okay. And then do we have anything to give to Caden? Oh, okay, we have a few armor upgrades. Motorized joints. Alright, armor plating. Can I upgrade my armor? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, give me the motorized joints. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go explore the Citadel a little bit. Alright, let's see. Oh, decryption. Okay. We're gonna do manual override. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team can investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Okay, so that might be something that we get to go and do later. I'm going to do, like, periodic journal updates during this, because if I do them, like, as we're getting them, it's going to get ridiculous. I'd rather just do them in, like, an exposition dump. Alright, so let's go through the door here. The Citadel is fun to just kind of explore and fuck around in, too. It's a nice little place. Oh, okay, this is a... Oh, I remember this. Alright, so... the Elcor... I remember the Elcor are the big dudes, and I can't remember what the little guys are called. Oh, one of these motherfuckers, too. Yeah, we'll have to do some stuff with them later. Alright, let's talk with him.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Volus, okay, that's what they are. This is like the Odd Couple. This is weird. Okay. Okay, let's go with an embassy.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
It's like Ben Stein, but in like a alien gorilla form. I mean, it's awesome. Don't get me wrong. I really love what they did with the aliens in this game. The aliens in this game are very, well, I shouldn't say they're terribly different from humans, because Asari are basically just humans with like blue skin and telekinetic powers and bullshit. But like, I do like that they put all this in. Also, the Volus are space Jews. I'm just saying that now. But we are gonna continue to go around the Citadel. Okay, that door doesn't open. So let's see. What do we got? Oh, okay. Embassy receptionist. Let's go talk to her.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Yep, and these are the Asari. These are the blue people.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Okay, I can't remember if there's something up here, so we're going to check this out a little bit. Okay. Ooh, alright, we got some shenanigans in here.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Yeah, we got ourselves some codex. Some more codex. Sexy. Come back for those later. What are you doing, Elcor?
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Who the fuck does he sound like? And it's not a...
Ah, you humans are a wonderful sight here on the Citadel.
I can't quite place it. Okay, what is this shit? Oh, God. Fuck you, Turian. Okay, this guy's... I love Turians, I will say that forthright, but that guy's kind of a dick. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm going to examine this, though. I'm decrypting. Oh, shit. I didn't read that. Alright, I'll look in the journal now. Okay, so that's fine. What else do we got here? We got some Citadel stuff, but we can do that later. Let's talk to the ambassador and see what he has to say. Or executor Palin. Okay.
Commander Shepard.
Executor.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I do like the way that Turians look, like the way they have like those like shell, the scales and the pointiness and all that stuff. That is kind of interesting to me. Oh, it's the bar.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
I'm a human. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, that's leads out there. Let's see here. Oh, I think I remember. I think there's something with this chick.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy. I don't have time to talk now.
Okay.
I'm
I
very
think I have
busy.
to talk to her later about something. Bartender.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
No thanks.
So long, Commander.
I'm not gonna get shit-faced right now.
Don't believe the rumors. The
Private
consort would...
Frederick.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Yes, it is.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
I already know where she is.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Suck my dong, Ash. Let's see here. Okay, can I leap over that? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, that's just his office anyway. Okay, I think that's it for in here. Now we can go out to the Greater Citadel. Also, by the way, okay, nope. I don't want to be doing this. I don't want to be doing this. How do I put these away again? I didn't mean to take out the guns. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, move backwards, toggle, squadron. I love how nobody gives a shit either that I just, like, took out the guns. Holster weapon H. Okay. Thank you, God. Okay, I didn't know I could actually take... This is gonna be really dumb. Hang on a second. Yeah, okay, so that actually does absolutely nothing. Alright, well, that's good to know. I guess they figured people would just... I was wondering if like that was a possibility in the thing, like you could just like blow someone's head off for no reason. But there are combat segments on the Citadel, so I mean later on when we get to that. All right, let's go downstairs. Open the door. I do remember that, and I do hate the fact that some of these doors are automatic, and some of the ones you do have to open manually. All right, let's go talk to the virtual space bitch.
Allow me to be... Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
Is any of this real? Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Alright, I think I have gone over all these things with other characters,
Goodbye.
so I'm gonna say goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using
I leveled up.
Avina.
Okay, we're gonna level up. Level up some of our charm. We're also going to make our encryption a tiny better. I'm going to upgrade that. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we'll get there. Okay. He has 4. That is locked. Okay. Okay. Ash. Ooh, I unlocked shotguns. Okay, that's what that is. Alright. Okay, I think we're okay. Okay, we're going full jackass run. Everybody's in
Please enjoy
helmets.
your
This is
visit
going to
to
be
the
stupid.
Citadel.
Let's do it. Alright, let's see. I mean, I remember a little bit of like how the Citadel's laid out, but not everything. So let's take a look down here. What do we got? This elevator. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the elevator to the lower level. Okay, I'm not going in that right now. Let's see what's happening down here on the lower levels. This shit is awesome, actually. The Krogan statue. I have to go back on the other side to actually see that, but... Nothing here. Nothing here. A lot of really nice scenery. This feels like the inside of the Citadel feels like a park, almost. It's kind of, like, odd. What is this? Elevator to CSEC Academy. Okay. I'm just going to check around up here. So she's over that bridge, so I can get to the other side. Actually, I'll go to the other side so you guys can see the Krogan statue, because the Krogan are fun. And we will meet a Krogan on here eventually. Oh, so that's how that works. All right, the directions. What is this? Oh, this is the... Okay, so what this is this is your fast travel system for the Citadel. I actually forgot that that existed, but it is a really nice feature if you got to get to different floors fast and you don't feel like taking the damn elevator. I hate that elevator, even though the banter in the elevator is hilarious. All right, so we're gonna go here. Also, water fountains. Like, it's just a nice touch. This almost looks like it's like the Mall of, well, not the Mall of America, or like a Halo if you a little bit like Halo because you have like the turning there, like the ground that goes like up, even though the gravity stays the same. All right, so I think that's the way to the consort. I'm not going to do hers right now. I'm going to explore a little bit more. But I don't remember exactly how hers goes if I have to find something else for it, so I'm going to keep going down here. What's this? Oh, that's rapid transit.
How should I know?
I keep wanting to do the... Okay. Yeah, I can only travel to one other place. That makes sense. Okay, now this is the consort, so something else is upstairs. Because that's the she's an Asari, so they always have Asari working for them. Also, all the Asari are women, which is interesting. And 90% of them are hot. Probably beyond that, actually. It might be more than 90. But most of them are hot, which is why everybody wants to have sex with them. Alright, didn't look like there was anything... What? Did you just run around the bottom? Thank you, Caden. Alright. Yeah, this is the Krogan statue. This is from the Krogan Wars, which, I think, Avina is going to tell us about here.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Krogan rebellions.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Yeah!
That's all for now.
Thank
This is
you
why I
for
love
using Avina.
Krogans.
Have a
Because
pleasant
Krogans
day.
are awesome. The Krogans you get in these games are awesome. I love the Krogan. I love Rex and I love oh god, and Grunt. from the other game. Ooh, jellyfish people. It's Hanar. What do you want, Hanar? Oh, he's a shopkeeper. Okay, what do we got for him?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Standard items. Let's see here. Shotgun. Costs okay, I have 1,500. That costs 70,000. So we are not buying that. For the Normandy Quartermaster. Okay, I'll buy that. How much is this? It's 100. I'll buy that. I don't know enough to buy any of those. Can I sell? I can sell, okay. Let's see here. Garbage. I think Rex needs higher armor anyway. Alright. I do like that it has a buyback function. I'm gonna have to get some more money. Again, this is very early on in the game, so I kind of understand that. Also, I think I have a map. Yes, I do have a map. Okay. Point of interest, which is fine. That's just the Aaliyah. Actually, I can go back and see that. That's rapid transit. Is it just Aaliyah, or is there another thing over here that I can screw around with? Nope, I think that's it. Okay. That's all it was the point of interest. We have another rapid transit point up here that we can unlock, so we're going to do that. So the Hanar are like jellyfish people, basically. They come from like a water planet. And that's actually where one of your other friends, one of your other companions in another game comes from. Ooh, what is this? Barlavon. Oh, this is the Shadow Broker dude. Okay. We'll talk to him. I can't remember if we're supposed to talk to him now or whatever. But...
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
I should go.
I'm not going to press him any
Commander.
further. I got my codex entry. Let's see. Alright, here's your fast travel point. And we're just going to activate this quick. Okay, so we can do all of these now. Let's see. We're gonna keep walking. There's a lot of bridges and stuff in here. Oh, here we go. The mass relay statue. If I remember correctly, that comes in handy at a point. Let's see what we got around here. So this is okay. So this is where we go to the council meeting.
What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the Keepers. Please do not disturb the Keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
What's the second part mean? Alright, well, I already know about the Citadel Tower, I think, but I can't ask about the Mass Relay Monument and the Keepers.
Tell me about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Whoop, okay, nope. I keep wanting to hit shift because I've been playing Helldivers. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, it's another transit station. Okay, we're going to tick this one on. Alright, exit. What is this? Okay, so that leads down to the wards. I'm not going there yet. Ooh, what are we getting here? Oh, that's just signs. Random ass people. Okay, that just leads right back to where I was. So, how about this? I think what we're gonna do is, let me just take a quick check. Okay. All right. So, we're gonna go into the Citadel chamber, and we're gonna have a little powwow with the Citadel people, and then I think we'll call this episode and start another one. So let's go inside the tower. Where we're supposed to go. Taking an elevator.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
And these are the Citadel chambers. Again, fountains. This place loves fountains, but I'm kind of okay with that. Here's my boy. Here he is.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
There are some areas around here, but I don't think we can go through any of those doors. And we do have a rapid transit station, so we're going to activate that. I don't remember if there's anything around this way. We're just going to do a quick double check.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
I think you can talk to him afterwards. I think there's a lot that you can do in this after you've talked to the Council. So, but I'm just surveying the room quick to see if there's anything to pick up.
I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Because there are random things that are sealed, well, not sealed, but just like spread around in environments and stuff like that. Things you can loot, things that you can interact with for XP. So I always want to make sure that I check most of the areas when I first get to them to see if I can find anything that's worth checking, which it doesn't look like there's anything down here right now. I can talk to him afterwards, I believe, so we're going to go up here. We're going to talk to Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
And that is Keith David.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
I'm going to put a bullet
This
in your
meeting
face.
is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Alright, I've kind of
I should go.
seen some of this.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okay. So we're going to call this episode here, and then we will pick up where this leaves off later. So thank you guys for watching again, and we will talk to you later. Bye-bye. Okay. Alright, and welcome back to another episode of Mass Effect. We returned to Mass Effect 1. Last time, Commander Cecil Shepard and his trusty companions, Kaidan Alenko and Ashley Williams, went to a trial at the Citadel Council to try and rout the evil Spectre Saren that capped his buddy in the back of the head and fucked us over on Eden Prime. So, after the Council dismissed us, now we're on the search for clues. So we have a mystery to solve, kids. Alright, so I think we can go and talk to the Admiral over here now, because we couldn't before, because I think it was before the cutscene. I think we can talk to him now.
No, I'm waiting, Commander.
Why not? I thought we could talk to him.
Commander.
Okay, I guess I'm wrong. Maybe we can come back to him later. It must be... he is... there is something that he does.
Up to something.
What are you doing?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
I will...
Yes, is there something you want?
I will shove my fist up your butt. Let's do this.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, Technically, we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Alright, sure, let's do some dumb shit.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Alright, so we have to scan all the Keepers, all these little spider guys that are spread around. There's one of them that's on the edges out here. I remember seeing him. He might be over this way. There are several. I think there are 3 in this room,
The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
if I remember correctly. So we have that guy over there who we already hit. Is there another one over here? Let's see here. Come on, Commander Shepard. You gotta work on the cardio, bro. You've had too much time on the couch. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I think it's up here in the Citadel Prime area. I think I remembered. Yes, there he is. Okay, I see him. Alright, we're gonna scan you. Okay, you got scanned. And I get 30 credits, and I get 12 XP for each one of those that I scan, so that's cool. We're gonna check the journal, actually, just to see this quest. So, unusual readings. So we have to investigate, oh, sorry. No, that is not what I'm looking at. Citadel, scan the Keepers. Okay, so we have 20 of them to scan. We have found 2 so far. Or I should say we found 2. We have actually seen a lot of them spread around the Citadel, at least in our last episode that we did of this. So we're gonna wind up finding them all. We're gonna wind up finding them all because I'm a completionist and a psychopath. It doesn't look like there's anything over here. One thing you do have to worry about, though, when you do play this is the sprint button is the space key, but the space key is also the interaction key. Unless you change the bindings, but I really don't enjoy changing the bindings unless the controls are very, very, very bad. Alright, so we're gonna go back down. So we can now start scanning some of this crap. Let's see what we got here. I think we went around this floor already, so we can leave here. There might only be 2 in here. There might only be 2. Alright, so yeah, it looks like there's only 2. Okay, so we're gonna leave here. We're gonna go back to the promenade. I think there's a few Keepers down there, too, that we can immediately scan. And I think we're gonna work our way back to the consort and have a conversation with her. Because we didn't do that in the last episode. The elevator banter is fun.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Yes. Is it press spacebar to do something? Can I interact with them while they're doing that? I don't remember if I could do that in the original game. Alright, another one here. Alright, scanned his ass. So we got him. So now I think we'll work our way back. We can go down to the wards, too, actually, and we can pursue some of our other stuff. Because we've seen the promenade. Also, there's another Keeper over here. So we've seen the promenade. There are also Keepers downstairs. So we'll have to probably get those as well. There's a few scattered around down there. So we're going to go down to the wards. So this is a little bit of a different area. This is kind of like the slummy area. Like, if you're thinking of, like, Star Wars, like, Coruscant type of idea, like, this is, like, the lower levels of Coruscant. Alright, let's go down to the
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Alright, so now we're in the wards. We're in the shit section of town. This is where a lot of looting, I think.
Do you really think
there's a lot of shit we can find in here.
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
Oh, it's
That's the
Garrus.
point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
Or is that not?
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Oh, that's not
Good.
Garrus. It's
He's
just
a
a similar,
dangerous man.
similar looking
your
Turian.
eyes
Sorry,
peeled for
that's not racist at all. Let's go. Oh, another keeper. We can scan him. I think we have 5 now. Let's see here. To the wards. Okay. Well, oh yeah, this is the in between whatever. So I mean,
holding up, Lieutenant? Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Ashley's a psychopath. I just want to point that out. That's why I'm gonna freak her face. What is this open? Oh, another keeper. Scan you. Scan. Do I have a... How close am I to level up? Oh, yeah, you do have a nice little experience points thing to, like, show if you when and if you're gonna level up. So I got a ways to go. I got another 1,000. We're gonna take a jaunt through here. I don't remember exactly. I need to relearn, like, the layout of the Citadel and stuff like that. So this is just kind of me exploring and figuring out all the stuff that I've forgotten over the years, because it has been a while since I played the first game. Ooh, Citadel Transit, thank you very much.
That's him.
Oh, God, what the... Forgot about this bullshit.
Shield down.
You have no face now. I want you to understand that.
Bring it on. Those were Saren's men. Area secured.
Well, screw those guys. I forgot about that encounter. I wanna grab their shit. Where's your crap? Is there only... Wait a minute, where, did they not drop anything? Oh, okay, they just disappear. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, now we're going into the bar. Yeah! Oh, we have to do it. We have to do it. Where's the dance floor? Okay, no. Alright, that's the guy we have to talk to.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I do love Rex. He is one of my favorites. Him and Garrus were my mains in this game, and they probably will be again. Alright, you know what? Let's sit down for an Astari striptease, shall we? Oh, yeah. Let's relax. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Are you gonna move? Yes. 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 Okay. Well, I mean, that was about, you know, like 20 seconds. Liberally, 20 seconds. So, you know, that's like twice my normal average. We're good. Okay, let's see. Ooh, General Septimus. Hello. What are you doing here?
Go away.
Oh, yeah, I have to...
Interested in talking.
I gotta... There is some stuff that, like, if you don't do certain shit, during the game. Well, I should say if you don't do stuff, but there's certain NPCs that obviously stick out, and you can still like select them, but you can't really talk to them until you are at a point in a quest where you can actually speak with them. So sometimes that's the case. We'll see. We can talk to Harkin here because Harkin is an ass clown.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
I think they redid his character model. His character model looks different, I think, than he did in the original.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian C-Sec officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
God, I really hope that herpes is curable in this fucking universe. That is, I could say that's disgusting, but I don't really care.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for C-Sec?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. C-Sec was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for C-Sec isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
He's a dick.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go.
Alright, I got what I needed. Oh, and I got a hefty amount of HP, too. Oh, do I have to go? Okay, no, I gotta talk to a patron. I don't know who that guy is. It's just
I got business here, but not with you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to talk to Harkin again. I already talked to him. What's this about?
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Okay, so... I think that's all we can do in the club. Actually, do we want to get a drink? Let's get a drink before we leave. And leave here shit-faced and drunk. Because we can do that in this game.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
What?
Hi, be with you in a minute.
Give me my drink, you stupid... God damn it! Yeah, I think I gotta travel back here anyway, so screw it. Alright. And we're gonna go back this way.
Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just...
It's very possible that he could have just made that up based on your current knowledge. Alright, let's see here. So the markets. Alright, let's see what's going on in the markets. Okay. Ooh, oh, I remember this crap. Yep.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Some standard stuff. Okay. Didn't need him. I think I can talk to any of these other guys. This is just a general market area they have where you can just buy stuff. I could have sworn there was a... Excuse me. Oh, I can talk to this... No, that's Caden. Okay, I think that's it for the market area, so we're gonna keep going through here. What is this? Conrad... Oh, I think I remember this guy.
Is that really... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
This is weird.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Weirdo. Don't stalk me. Ooh, more things. Oh, the Volus. What are you doing?
Best place on this
Oh,
world to buy upgrades.
Another keeper as well.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Will I, though? Will I? Yeah, no, okay. Everything else here is currently out of my price range, which is fine. Another one of these. Now, how many does that give us now? Interesting. Alright, scan the keepers. Alright, we have 7 out of 20, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, here it is. Here's the fast travel point. Okay, exit. I don't want to go there yet. We still got to explore the rest of the wards. So I think... Okay, I think I'm good over here. So we're going to continue around. Another area here. Oh, I remember this. This is like the main hub area.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
Oh God, no! This thing. Hang on a second. I have to save this because I can't remember if this is the bitch I can punch in the face.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
No.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Now get out of here. You get out of here. You stay out of here. What is this? Okay, that's an elevator to the Presidium, so we're not going to go down that. Oh, what is this? Observe the sea. Look at all that. Purple buildings and shit. So much purple. And space cars.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
Yes.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. I can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
Alright, that was an awkward conversation. Ashley, get naked. Okay, that goes to C-Sec Academy. I think if I remember correctly, this goes to the med bay. So why don't we go pick up Garrus? Yep, med clinic. Oh, actually, before I go in there, I'm going to activate this so we have it. And scan this keeper. There's another one. Alright, so this one is now unlocked. Let's go in the med bay.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Whoa, man!
Ah!
Perimeter secured.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Alright, now we got Garrus on the team. Garrus is my boy. Garrus is the guy. He is your right-hand Turian man. He is the ultimate dude to have on your side, and he is a monster with a sniper rifle. So what we're going to do here is, since we have so much, I'm going to get him up to this point here. I want to get him up there a little bit, up there a little bit, and then we're going to... Because that was when we unlock sniper rifles, so that's okay. And we don't need to do anything else here. He can put his helmet on, but the difference is that Garrus's helmet covers his whole face. I don't really like that, because I do like his facial expressions. At least Shepard's, you can see his mouth and stuff, and you can see him running around, and most of the other humans. So I might keep his off, I might keep Rex's off. But I do like it on the regular humans. And sometimes I do like having Shepard behind a mask. It is funny. Alright, so we're going to just go to equipment real quick and see what Garrus is working with. So Garrus has 2 spots in his armor. Or in his Lancer. So he has a Lancer assault. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, he doesn't have any alien armors. Okay, and we sold those. Alright, so he is stuck with his with this loadout for right now. I'm getting Metagel. I could talk with her, which I will in a second, but I just want to search the med bay for anything that might be useful. It looks like I think that's about it.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thought. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay. I can afford that. I can also afford that. Yeah, so they have all these, like, perma upgrades that you can buy as well, which is nice. So you don't have to do that.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice
Really? You're still sewing up bullet wounds? You basically just opened up a doctor's office in, essentially, what is a slum? Oh, I can observe. And Codex. Alright, so we did that. Now we gotta go to C-Sec Academy and go grab our boy Rex. And Rex is my second best boy. The only reason why he's not as Garrus' level is because he's not a companion. Garrus is... I think the only... Well, I shouldn't say that. No, there is one other person. But Garrus is one of 2 characters that you can carry through all 3 of these games. And he is my right-hand man. I always have Garrus on my squad. No matter what. I just rotate the other ones out on occasion. Alright, so this is C-Sec Academy. Who is it? Officer Lang.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Okay, so he...
I have to go.
So
right.
he's just
You're
a
probably
rando.
real busy.
Oh!
Well, see you around, Commander.
Nice! There's another one of these. Alright, cool. And... here we go. Alright, we're gonna go into Citadel Academy. C-Sec Academy. Look at that hip swivel. That man jogs like a champ. Look at him. Alright, so I guess we're going...
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
No one cares. If I start hearing repeats of those, I will skip them, by the way. I'm not going to make you subjected to that, because that does make that elevator ride a little bit longer. There's Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Alright. Now we got our other best boy, Rex, so we gotta deck him out a little bit. And also, again, his helmet covers his entire face. Even though it is really cool, I love Krogan armor. Krogan armor looks awesome. But again, it kind of covers up the emotes of his face, and I do really like his face. So we're gonna give him some of his general stuff. Again, this is kind of a... Okay. Unlocked finesse. Okay. And again, we don't really have any more stuff to give him. So we're going to leave it there. Oh, okay. We have another Citadel Rapid Transit Terminal. Exit. Okay. So, I think there's a few other areas that we can explore in here. So let's go take a look. What's down here? Ooh, okay. Oh, another keeper. There we go. What are you? Requisitions.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Do the grenade upgrade. Okay, that's all we can afford for now. Okay, so let's see here. Well, actually, I can talk to Garrus and I can talk to Rex right now. So why don't we talk to them, because we haven't really heard from either of them.
I used to have an office here.
Okay, I can talk to him on the ship.
Half my time doing paperwork.
Alright, so that was the requisitions. I forget what's down here. What's down here? Is this just the front door? Okay, this just leads back to the front door. And I don't think there's really anything else. There is an elevator that goes up to the Presidium. Oh, there's this. What goes up here? What are we looking at up here? This is... Oh, okay. This is like an office-y type area.
Straight. Your business.
Looking around. Oh, this is the, Have we been here?
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Really? Okay.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Okay. I remember this vaguely from the last time. Okay, see.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, he's just gonna say hi. What about this room? Might be something we can learn from one of these computers. Yay, nay? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay. This is just an empty room. What's up here? Like an observation deck thing. Ooh, okay. Examine the terminal. Keep examining terminals. I will examine terminals to the end of time. And a keeper. Scan you. I think I have about half of them now, or I'm very close to having half. Ooh, okay, there's more shit here. Codex entry, and there's an elevator. I forget where this... I don't think this one opens, actually, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we're gonna go... Alright, so we have to go back to the nightclub. Actually, we have to go to the markets, too. We have to go meet with Corbin and figure out what the hell's going on. So why don't we go back up top, and we'll fast travel there, because now we have all the fast travel points that we need. So all we gotta do is fast travel, I believe. I think there is a fast travel point in the market, so we can just travel right there. So wards, locations, markets. And we will travel to the markets and figure out why our Solarian weirdo is asking us, or is that, not at, no, why our Solarian weirdo apparently wants to kill his, business partner? Oh boy. Okay, so... What is this? Oh, in here. Bunch of weirdos standing around, okay. Alright, so he said he was going to meet him in the markets. Where is he? Where is he? Alright, that's the same guy we had before. Is it below this? Or does this just go to the... Okay, lower levels of the markets. There's Jorben. Okay. Jorben, do you have, like... Why do you have armed guards?
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Okay, so now we've gone down a further rabbit hole of shenanigans. Because reasons. So now we gotta go back up and talk to this jackass. Because I think he should still be at C-Sec Academy, so I'm just gonna have to go find him again. There is a lot of running around in this portion of the game before we actually get out into the open galaxy and start exploring with the Normandy. Like, they send you through a lot on the Citadel, but it is also to gather up all your, your allies and all that other crap. Okay, so we'll go to C-Sec. Okay, I believe he was up here. Yes, there he is. There's the exclamation point. You have our mini map in the lower right-hand corner. All right, you're gonna tell me what the hell you know.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Alright, there we go. How close are we to level up? Ah, we're getting there. We're getting there. And, okay, so what we're gonna do is, so we did our little thing for them, so now what we're gonna do is, I think we're gonna go back to Fist and see what's going on there. We're gonna go to the club. Everybody in the club. Cora's Den. We're gonna go back there. And now we're gonna have a good old-fashioned shootout at a bar and kill a bunch of fucking people. This is the markets. Where's... Okay, Cora's Den's that way. It is nice that they do give you the directionals on this. It does help quite a bit in navigating these maps sometimes. Oh, yeah, no, there is a lot of shenanigans in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to gently squeak around the corner. And then I'm going to put a bullet in his head.
Take cover, Max! I'm on it!
Oh, hi. Hi, Mr. Sucky Fucky. Alright, that takes care of most of them. This motherfucker. God, I love this sniper rifle now that the scope isn't garbage. Fun, fun. Your head is mine!
got them all, Shepard.
Actually, I am going to search this room really quick to see if there's anything I can grab. Which it doesn't look like there is. Yeah, no, with that sniper rifle not being a piece of garbage, that makes this game a million times better.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse.
You really want to die?
All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot. This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
For Rex it is! Oh, Paragon points. Oh, and stuff I can loot. Ooh, manual override, definitely. Oh, here we go. Take all. Alright. I want to see some equipment here and see if I can... Alright, so this does better in everything, so this is going on you. Yes, transfer the install upgrades. Okay. That works. Oh, it's the same. Yeah, no, that's an Avenger too. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here for shotguns? It's more accurate. That is true. No. Let's see if I can upgrade whatever. Okay, Garrus needs... Yeah, he needs the new pistol. He also needs this. The shotgun? What's Rex rocking right now? I can live with that for him. Alright, we're gonna reduce that to Omnigel. Yes. Oh! We had, right, okay. Yeah, we don't have the armor anymore. Okay, and this is identical to what he has, so we're gonna convert that to Omnigel, yes. And, okay, I think that covers everything. Alright, now we're gonna go talk to Fist. Oh, God! God, look at me, yeah.
Shield disabled!
I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Got a little bit of Renegade, but that's fine. Ooh, maybe a little bit. Ooh, we leveled up. Okay, we're gonna level up first before we go rescue the Quarian. Ooh, I can unlock sniper rifles. Thank you very much. That is 100% what I'm spending all that on. Got a little bit of Renegade, but a little bit of Renegade's fine. Oop, okay, we need to do all the squad. Alright, so what do you got? Okay, yeah, that's definitely gonna be a thing. Because Garrus loves sniper rifles. Those people that don't know, Garrus really loves sniper rifles. Just like Rex loves shotguns. I do need the protection. Motherfucker. Show me your face and I'll cure all your ills. Don't screw with me, Jimmy!
I will destroy you!
Still a couple left. Come on, show me your face. I'll walk right towards you. Come on. Thank you. Ugly. Burn in hell! Oh, I forgot I'm on a time limit for this.
Secure.
Shit. Move your ass.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Someone give me a hand! Rally round.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who is this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth.
If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Yeah, I don't know why I was crouching. So I think what I'm going to do for the future is, unless, well, I can't remember. I think we may have one more. I think we may have one more. Yeah, I think we do. We have one more person I think we have to pick up. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch out characters. Pretty much like, I'm going to keep Garrus. Garrus is my right-hand bro. He's always going to be with me no matter what. Unless it's the very beginning of a game and I don't have him. The secondary character, I'm just going to keep switching them out. So that way we can get like a good amount of the dialogue and stuff in this. So right now, first of all, we're going to go to the squad and we're going to outfit Tali. So she likes pistols. We're going to stay with pistols. Armor. Shield boost. There you go. Electronics. Yeah, unlock that. And I also want the overload. Dampening. Okay. I think that works. Equipment. Ooh, recoil dampener. Okay. Okay, so to bypass shields with damage is less. Don't have anything right now, so we're going to leave her as is. Hang on a quick sec. Okay, so now that we've gotten Tali and we've exposed Saren's vile ways, I think we're going to call this episode for right now. So we're going to save. I'm going to do a new save, actually. Okay. Game is saved. I will talk to you guys later on the next episode of Mass Effect. Goodbye. Hey there, and welcome back to the 4th episode of our Mass Effect playthrough. We're still in Mass Effect 1, and we're on the Citadel again. Last time, we saved Tali Zora Naraya, our Quarian ally, from getting double-crossed by a local nightclub owner, and we recruited our friends Garrus Vakarian and Urdnot Rex. Now we're going to go do some side content. We're going to go do some side story stuff before we go and present our evidence that we found that Tali had against Saren to the Council. Let's head down here. Oh, it's the...
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
I think I remember this guy.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Okay, so we have our another side quest. So these will pop up. That's why we do have to kind of, after we go through like some major stuff in space, we do have to come back here because there will be side quests and stuff that will pop up because of that. So we'll be popping back in and out on the Citadel on occasion. So we already talked to all these guys. We got to scan this Keeper. And how many Keepers do we have left? It's giving me more experience for these now, but it could be that I'm a higher level. Let's see here. Report request, fan, scan the Keepers. Alright, so we got 8 more left to go to find, so I think we'll get those today and find all those so we can complete that quest for, I can't remember his actual name. Mordo? Dio? Whatever his name is. And his Volus buddy. Alright, so he said he went to the expensive bar, so we're going to go to the expensive bar, which is over this way. I believe there's a few other Keepers up here. Is there one in here? Yes, there is. Alright, this hasn't changed. Like I said, I'm just going to scan this guy so I have him. 13. I do hope you guys are liking the series so far. It's been fun to kind of just play through this again and reabsorb this first game. Like I said before, the only thing I will be changing once I do get through this is I will be using the Mass Effect Happy Ending mod for Mass Effect 3 because fuck that ending, I'm sorry. But it should have been changed, or it should have been added to after the fact, but whatever. Alright, so that's the clerk we have to talk to, but before we go and talk to him, I am going to run back here, and I am going to scan this Keeper, because I remember seeing him earlier. Okay, so that's 14, so we only need 6 more. I believe they're all on this floor, so... Alright, let's talk to this guy and figure out what the hell's going on.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, We'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
What I say, bitch? What I say? I got me some Paragon points. What's my Paragon looking like, by the way? Okay, so it's getting there. It's at the second rung, which is good. Alright, so now we can... Oh, nope, I don't want to go in here. Is there a thing in here? Maybe I'll talk to him and see what he has to say first before I go downstairs, just in case.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Okay, nope.
I'll be going now.
Okay, no,
Goodbye,
alright, he doesn't have anything to say. Alright, let's go downstairs and we'll tell him that we got his wife's corpse shipped back to Earth. So fuck it. Let's do it. Hey, yeah, they wanted to play skeet with your wife's corpse. Sorry.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Give me XP! Which, by the way, how much XP do I need to actually get to the next level? Not a terrible amount. I can probably get that this time. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, we're gonna take another stroll around the promenade and see if there's anything that needs attending to here. I'll check the lower level in a minute. There was something, actually, that I did see over here that we didn't do last time. So we're going to take a look at that quick. Then we're going to go across the way and hunt for more keepers. Okay, yeah. The Turian having the conversation with the fucking jellyfish.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all that.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar has left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Suck it! And Omnigel, thank you. Let's go across the bridge. We'll see if we can get some keepers over here. I know there is some. There definitely are some. And we can go finally talk to the consort, which I said we were going to do last time. We never did. Let's see here. We could go to him, but we already have Tali, so it doesn't really matter. I think there's a keeper back here. I think. Is there? Nope. Oh, yeah, there is. Right here. Okay. Alright, so that is... I think we only have 5 more remaining, or 4? There's a few other ones around here. That's just in the Leah terminal. There's another one. Okay. One up here too as well.
I went fairly often when it
Nope,
was
there's another one.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
How many we got left? No, I don't want that. Journal. 3 more. Okay, so there's 3 more remaining. Let's go talk to the consort.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today.
Let me in,
Would you
blue
like me
slut.
to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
God, that is a hooker with a
Naylina.
backlog.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course,
Hello.
mistress.
Look at that swivel.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to see this because I forgot about this. You can't toggle the helmet on and off. Okay, that was what I was curious about. That would have been funny. You just take the helmet off, immediately dies.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Alright, so if we're gonna do that, we gotta go back down to the wars and talk to him. That was that Turian at Korra's den who was getting shit-faced. That I told you was part of another quest. I actually forgot that he was part of this quest.
That's understandable.
Which is fine. We'll go talk to him in a bit. Right now, I still need to find the remaining 3 keepers, wherever the hell they may be. There's got to be some more around here somewhere. Let's see here. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. I'm just gonna check down here quick. I don't remember if I checked down here for keepers. And then after I check down here, then we'll take the fast travel to the wards and go talk to the general. I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long. Alright, yeah, I don't see anything down there, so I think I may have gotten most of them. I don't know if I got all of them. We're going to come back up here anyway, so it's fine. Alright, I'm going to go back down to Cora's Den. There might be some in Cora's Den, too, that I didn't realize were there. So, let's see here. Alright, we're gonna go to Citadel Rapid Transit, ward locations, Cora's Den. Alright. Alright, Gentlemen's Club. Yeah, we're going to Cora's Den. Going to Cora's Den. We're going to Cora's Den. Actually, there probably are a few down here that I didn't snag for keepers, so we'll have to see. Oh, well, this place is bumping again after... Have you even sealed the bullet holes in the walls, people?
Commander. What do you want?
A raise and a bigger dick. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and... there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Oh, Garrus.
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Sha'ira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
That's a good question, General. Let's see.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Sha'ira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Sha'ira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Okay, so that was fairly simple, and now we have to go back. If anybody remembers in the second episode, we went in and we saw an Elcor, who was... Alright, we're going to look back here, because I don't remember if there was a keeper tucked back here somewhere. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. I just wanted to double check back here before we leave, and you can't open that door. So yeah, there's an Elcor up there we got to talk to. I do want to actually explore a little bit down here, because I think we do have, a couple more keepers on this level, so we're just going to quickly go through a couple of these chambers. I'm pretty sure there's one on the markets, and there's one on, like, the observation level there. So let's take a quick look. I don't remember if we scanned any of these. Alright, so usually they're tucked in like a corner or something. None in this room. Okay. Go upstairs. And over there. There's one in the corner. Did we scan him? Yes, we did. Okay, so I think we've scanned... Alright, so I think we have scanned all the ones on this level, because we scanned the one who I think is through here as well. Although we can double check that. Oh, well... oh, I remember this shenanigans. Oh, what... Oh, right. She has a thing for her invested. God damn it. Alright, we'll go to her in a minute. I just want to check around here and see what we got. I think there's more keepers. Did I scan you? Yeah, I scanned you. Okay. I think I've scanned pretty much almost everybody through here. Alright, we're going to go talk to her again, because we told her we would give her information if we found it. Let's give her a talk.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Yeah! What else? Alright. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting real close to our next level, so that's good. Alright, so... quickly just gonna check up here. Okay, that's just an elevator. Alright, let's go to Rapid Transit. We'll head back up. Okay, that was weird. Alright, we'll go to Rapid Transit. Just because we gotta head back up to the embassies. We're heading back up to the embassies. I'm Commander Shepard, kiss my ass. Okay. Embassies. Alright, we're gonna go talk to that Elcor. And deal with his shenanigans. Alright, so if I remember correctly, yeah, he's right next to our embassy. So we can run upstairs here. God, Shepard, you gotta get in shape, bro. You can run for like 30 meters. Or 30 feet. Then you want to crap yourself. Come on, dude. You're a Spectre. You will be, eventually. Spoiler. Alright, let's talk to this Elcor.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
The Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Alright, so we dealt with that, but now I think we gotta go back to the Asari consort and report that we have cleared up the issue. So we're gonna run back across the bridge. I'm pretty sure I don't really feel like using a fast travel point to just go across the bridge. That's kind of stupid. But, okay, I want to go up top. Gonna run down, running. Let's go see the. Actually, is there a keeper in the Bolus's office? I'll have to check afterwards. Alright, what do you got right here? Oh, I forgot she has one right outside. Whatever. Alright. Time to go back up in the hole.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the citadel and to the console? It may sound strange, but
Where,
felt called.
Garrus? Where's Tali?
Many of us have felt the same calling.
Why is she stuck?
Though you are the first of your kind.
Nope.
Really?
Alright, she should teleport over here after I do this.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Jaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
No Pootie Tang? No Pootie Tang, okay. Alright, so that's it for the consort. So what quests do we have left on the Citadel? Strange... Alright, so we just have Scan the Keepers and the Fan, which, Okay, so that's not going to come to fruition. So really the only ones we have left are we have to expose Saren to the Council, and then we have to scan the remaining Keepers. So let's take a quick look around on the Presidium and see if we can find any Keepers we might have missed. And then we're going to go to the Promenade, and we're going to call Saren a bitch in front of everybody. And make him cry. Because that's what good people do. Did I get him? I think I got him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got him. Yeah. Yeah, I forget if there's one in the Shadow Broker room over here. The guy who works for the Shadow Broker. I got the one that was way back there. There's not one in here that I can tell. Let's see, is there one in here? No, there's not. Okay. Okay, so I don't see anything over here. To run this way. Pretty sure I got the one in the corner over there. I'll double check real quick, and I'm pretty sure I got the one over by Avina, because that was like the first one. Yeah, okay, I got that one. I might have to look these up at some point, but we can get to that after. Just for the sake of time. Oh, I can examine him. Can I scan him?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Okay, so that's all it is. And there's nobody else. Nope. Okay. So we're gonna go back up into the Citadel Tower because we have to go bitch at Saren. Or bitch at the council about Saren. Come on, Sally.
The council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the council.
She gets a little bit more of a purplish color in the other game. She's kind of like a dark metallic color now. I feel like they changed that. Okay, just take a quick check around here. I know there were 2 of them in here that I scanned. Okay. Yeah, so I scanned that one already. That was the one that was just kind of sitting there. I scanned the one up here as well. Alright, here's Anderson.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
And the lights dim. And now, jazz hands.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
What's my first mission?
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Did we level up? Oh, we did level up. Okay. Yep, level 5. Okay, so we're going to invest some Spectre training. We're also going to invest in this. Okay. Alright. So now we are a Spectre, which is basically like Galactic CIA, so we can do whatever the hell we want. Let's do it! Alright, so we're gonna quickly... I don't think there's anything else here, so... I'm just going to pause for a quick second because I want to see where these remaining keepers are, and I will be right back. Okay. So there are a few apparently we missed in here that I did not realize. Oh, I think we can talk to this guy now. Yep.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Alright, so that's a side mission. Alright, so we missed this keeper. So that's one. And there's another one, apparently, down here. So we're going to grab him. And then I think we only need one more to finish this. So after that, I'm going to take another quick look and see what's going on. So I think he's down this way. He's down near the beginning. Or am I wrong? Okay. Sort of wrong, sort of not.
I hope he's okay.
There he is. Alright, so if I'm correct, we should have one remaining. Yeah, okay, we have one remaining, so give me a quick second to check. Okay, I know exactly where we have to go, and it's actually mission conducive, so that actually works out. So we're going to go down to the C-Sec offices. Let's see, C-Sec. We're going to C-Sec. So I think here we're going to finish up all our stuff on the Citadel, because there's not too much left. But once we finish up all our stuff on the Citadel, then I think what we'll wind up doing is we will get onto the Normandy, and then we will call this episode there before we start our galactic exploration. Ooh, there's something in here. Hello. Decryption skill too low. Okay. Guess we'll come back for that. So is there one? Okay, I know. I've been up there. I know I've been up there. I gotta go down to the C-Sec office. Yeah, I know where the last one is now, so that's not a big deal. But I need to go to the C-Sec requisitions guy. There it is. I already got that guy.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Some light human armor. Medium Turian armor. I can't use heavy human. That's too expensive. Okay, so we're going to go with the medium Turian armor. And we're also going to go with the... see what this does. Okay. So let's go with Garrus first, so we have some... Alright, so he can't wear that right now, which is fine, we'll keep it. Shepard... Okay, that's better than what I'm wearing. Yes, install the upgrades. Okay, yeah. I remember that Mass Effect 1 had, like, a lot of really different armors, too, and I really do like the color scheme on this. I can't get into any of these lockers, right? Okay, that's good enough. Alright, now... I think... let me just double check the journal. The fan, scan the... okay, so all I have left is scan the Keeper's map. So there's one Keeper. I just need to get outside to the dock in order to get to him. Which I believe is up this way, because this is the control room. So we're going to go up here, quickly. Here, and then up this set of stairs here, and then I think we can get out onto the docks that way, if I remember correctly. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, this is the docking area, I believe. No. Well, that's a dry dock. Can I get... Okay, I can't get anywhere from here. Let me just double check my map here. Let me just check my map. Alright, so we need to go to... to the wards... to the docking bay. Okay, that's what it is. It's the center. It's the fuselage. It's the center one. Alright. I couldn't remember which one actually led there, so I haven't actually been to the docks yet. So I need to go to the docks. There's probably some shit there I can grab, too, and steal. So we'll go there and see what we got. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so it should be the center one here. Citadel Rapid Transit. Yep, to the docking bay. Okay.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Alright, we're at the docks. Alright, here's the ad. Okay, so here's what we're going to do first. We're not going to talk to him right now, because that's going to send us right back on the ship. There's our last keeper. Okay, we collected all the data. It gave you a really nice music sting there, too. Alright, so let's see. Scan the keepers. So it looks like we finished scanning the keepers. Sent off the results. No doubt these findings will uncover some interesting imagery. Okay, so that's done. Alright, so I think we have everything done on the Citadel right now. So we're going to talk to Udina, and then we're going to get back on the ship.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. So now I think we're going to get on the ship, because I don't think we have anything else to do here right now. Gonna get right back on board.
Stand by, shore party.
Scan
Contamination in progress.
Decontamination. Oh god. Am I sterile now?
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so there are some different things that we can do around the inside here. We can grab some Codex stuff, I know that, so. Let's see here. Talk to Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so what are we doing at for time right now? Okay. So what I'm going to do is, before we go out on the galactic scale, I'm going to have some conversations with some of the crew members, because we have our crew that are kind of just scattered around the ship. There's Kaidan. I think Garrus is in the engine core. Sleeper pod. Nope, not down there. Okay. Trying to remember the old layout. I remember the layout for the SR2, but not quite as much the SR1. Kaidan, what do you got going on, buddy? Do you have a dick?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay, so he doesn't have anything to tell me. What do we got in here? Oh, okay. Personal manual. Alright. Like I said, there's a bunch of different things around the ship that you can kind of just click on and it'll give you experience by just, like, you examining it. Which is kind of nice. It gives you a reason to kind of run around. Dr. Chocolates, I don't think there's really much I need to talk to you about. Okay, I think we're all set here. Let's go down to the engine room. This is the one part of this ship I actually, if I remember correctly, I don't think the SR2 has this, even though it's a little bit larger. So there's an elevator here, and we go down to the engineering level. And I think this is where most of our boys are. Kaidan's up there, a few other ones spawn up top. Yeah, okay, there's Garrus.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
You're a loose cannon, Garrus. This is awesome.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay, so we talked with Garrus. Ashley's over here as well as Rex, but I am going to steal. Okay, no, so this is... Alright, so this is all the equipment lockers. So this is the way they did it in this, is they put all the equipment lockers here so you can change the equipment there, down here, during the, when you're playing. So I'm going to talk to Rex and Ash, and I think those are my only other two allies on the ship.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection. that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Talk with Ash.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
I'm going to destroy that booty. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, looks like we got another one. Oh, it's Tali, right. Okay, yeah, Tali's in the engine core. I forgot about... Oh, and Engineer Adams!
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, so I'm gonna examine that just so I can get that codex. Oh, that was 100 XP. Damn. Okay, I think I can go examine the Mako. The Mako is our tank in the first game, and we will get around to planet exploration another time. But I'm gonna save this here. Okay, so we have saved the game, and we will come back here later with Commander Shepard and explore the galaxy. So we'll see you next time. Bye. Hey there, and welcome back to Mass Effect. So last time we left off, we got our last crew member from, well, not our last crew member, we still have one more to go, but our last crew member from the Citadel. So we, excuse me. So we have our best bro here, Urdnot Rex. We have Ashley Williams. We have Garrus over here. And then we also have Caden, who's upstairs. So right now we're working with... and Tali, who's in the engine compartment. So right now we have 5 companions out of the 6. This is also called the Mako. The Mako is a really goofy machine that they never brought back. And it's a Codex entry. Oh, I forgot about the requisitions officer.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
You have no dick. Yeah, no, these are way outside our level still. Okay. Codex, though. That's the more important part. It's the Codex. Alright, so... we've already talked with all these guys. So, we're gonna head upstairs. Again, we're back in the damn elevator. God, just, like... Does he have a lazy eye? He's, like, staring, like, sideways almost. Okay. So... Now that that's all said and done, so what do we have to do to... so let's see, what do we have to do to continue the journey here? So we're gonna go find the Artisani, so we're gonna head there. Alright, let's go. Actually, let's go take a look at the star map. Because this is, we haven't examined the star map yet, because we haven't been in the ship, so let's examine this. I do remember the old star map. Alright, that's just the Citadel. So it actually gives dimensions, which I actually sort of, I really like about this. And it actually tells you, population, the weight of it. The Citadel's actual weight, which is 7.11 billion metric tons. That's a lot of shit. Okay, so we're gonna zoom out. And now we have, the Citadel. So we have the Citadel here. So it doesn't look like... Should be able to find another area to go. Hang on. Well, maybe I have to go talk with Joker. Oh, no. God damn it. There it was. Alright. Not that one either. Alright, now we have the galactic view. God damn it. Okay. So we have all these random systems that we can go to. And we can go to all these systems, and some of these systems have stuff for us to do right now, some of them don't. But we are going to wind up going to all of these and collecting all the stuff there. We'll just try to do it sparingly in between stuff. So, first things first, why don't we head, because we have to head here anyway to get to Liara. Let's go. Ooh, actually, is this? No, sorry, hang on a second, not that one. So we're going to go to the Hades Gamma Cluster. So we had Atanus, and we have Farinata. So let's go to Antaeus. Yes, travel here. Flying through space and crap. Backing out of the space, backing out of the space. Good work, Joker. Good work. Fly down the tunnel. Fly down the tunnel. Whee! Into the hole. Alright, so let's see here. So we have all the different planets of the system, and they actually have a full planetary systems that you can explore. So let's look at... let's just look at this one. Again, you have kind of the information, but you can also survey. Finished. Okay. Matriarch writings recovered. You've recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tali tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of the Matriarch Dillanaga's writings stored within. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is actually a lot less of an issue than I remember it being. Because I think I'm thinking of Mass Effect 2, and I'm thinking of the resource thing. So you can just hit survey. Rare element surveys can turn into a large deposit of uranium. Okay. Alright, so we got one. Oba. Emos, let's take a look at this. Alright, so... Gas giant. Gas deposit. Makes sense. Here. Hunador. Portal period. 90 Earth years. I do find that funny. Okay, there's nothing to survey on this planet. An atmosphere composed of krypton, xenon. Okay, I'm not going to read every one of these just because it would take me forever and it would probably be a whole video on itself. So if you guys, I'll leave this on the screens for a couple seconds to talk. And if you guys want to read these, you can. That way, you know, you can pause the video if you actually want to read through the whole thing. Hang on a second. Alright, so Trevin. I survey here. Oh, I can land here. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna save that one for last, because we're gonna go back there. A gecko. Okay, nothing to survey here. Okay, so I think we went through all the planets of the system except for this one, so we can land on this one. So let's land. Alright, we get to choose our crew to bring with us. So I said last time, Garrus is always on the crew, but I was going to rotate who was the second. So we haven't had Kaidan on a crew for a while, so let's get him in here. But we're going to examine the squad. Okay, yep, we're going to accept the squad. So Kaidan and Garrus are both with me. Oh yeah, and it drops the Mako like this. This thing with the entrance for this was really cool, even though the vehicle itself made me want to kill somebody. And it has a tank turret on it. Let's see here. Alright, so there's... I don't remember where, if it says where I am. Okay, yeah, so there is the Mako. So, so I have just some debris there, a research base, an anomaly, and another anomaly. So I have to go investigate all of these things. And the way that the Mako works is you have to steer the damn thing with the turret, which is why this is a pain in the butt. This is the reason why this was edited out of Mass Effect 2, but you guys are going to get it in all its janky glory. Where the hell am I? Okay, it looks like I guess I'm going for the anomaly first, because I'm already kind of going in that direction. Because that's the thing, you can't steer it normally. You don't steer it with the WASD. You literally have to just press W to make it go forward and then steer it with the goddamn turret. There is literally nothing. Although, I will say, at least this damn thing can climb. Alright, so what am I looking at here? Alright, so... Also, these maps are massive, and it is a pain in the ass getting around. There is a mountainous planet I know in this game, and it is a dick to do. But yeah. Also, okay, so that's... Alright, so the left bumper is the machine gun. The right is the turret. Okay. Okay, there's it. Alright, so that has a timed reload. But the other thing has a build-up charge, so that's fine. Oh, well, hi there! Go suck my... Oh, God. Oh yeah, I forgot it. If this thing takes too much damage, you're basically fucked. So I really need to watch out when I'm on these planets. The difficulty level does ramp up a little bit when you do the open world stuff. Although the thing is, I can basically snipe that thing from however far away. Oh god, I probably spawn. This is probably at the spawn point. Yeah, it is at the spawn point. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to weave our way back over there, but that's fine. Yeah, alright, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go back over there, we're gonna show that Thresher Maw who's boss. Because fuck that Thresher Maw. Honey Badger don't give a fuck. Feels like I'm driving through like a I feel like I'm in Utah or some shit. Yeah. Just in a giant, like, 6-wheel tank thing. APC, whatever you want to call this. Weirdness. I do remember getting rather good at operating this thing. And now that I know the machine gun does decent damage to it, it's this shit. Okay, I'm starting to relearn this a little bit. Okay, now I need to remember how to get out of this damn thing. It's not level right now.
Heading to position.
How do I repair again? How do I repair this again? Hang on. No. Nope, that's not what I want. Key bindings. R, okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. I can do it from... I forgot I could do it from inside. Okay, sweet. Alright, now I can go down here. They killed that stupid thing. What the hell's over here? What the hell is that? Okay. There are no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small, tattered flag marked with a Niminese colony insignia. Okay, so that's Turian. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's get back in here. So what's next on the map? Alright, so it looks like... So we went here. Oh, we went to... Sorry, we went... Yeah, alright, so we're over here. So now we're gonna go up over there. So we're gonna go. So that is this way. So we're gonna follow this mountain range here. And we're gonna find that thing. We're gonna kick its ass. You understand? Yeah! Yeah! Motherfucker! At least this is in the flat. I don't have to go over mountains. Going over mountains sucks in this thing. Again, this is something that was thankfully removed. Ooh, what did I find here? A mineral deposit, I believe, or some such. What is this? Ooh, something on me now. I don't know what you got on now. Yeah, mule. Yeah! What do we got here? Okay, yeah, this is a mineral deposit, I believe. Okay. I love how they made a bitch fit about level ground and then I park it like that. Oh god, again with this. Okay. That one was much easier. Rare element survey. Cool. Alright. Let's get back in the Mako. That I guess is just a... I forgot about those. I guess those are just random things that kind of occur on the map. But you do need them for upgrading stuff on the ship. Okay, that must be the base. Yeah, that's got to be the base. Okay. We might actually get some combat now, finally. But the question is going... okay, I'm actually going to save before we do this, because... screw this game sometimes. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Have a tank! You don't got what it takes anymore.
Where is everybody?
I wasn't expecting a hero's welcome, but come on, people. Alright, let's go investigate this bullshit. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Stealing your shit. Yeah, I'm taking that. And nothing else in here. One of these has a clue to what the hell happened to the people that were here. Oh, there's some metagel. You never have too much metagel. You never have too much metagel. If you think you have too much metagel, you're a goddamn fool. Let's see.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Guess we should head to the excavation site then.
Gonna manual override this shit. Oh, alright. Assault rifle, sniper rifle, shotgun. Alright, we're gonna take all those. Oh, I forgot before we screw something up here. We do have to upgrade Caden. Yeah. Oh, Shepard has points too. Alright, hang on a second. What do I get for this? Okay. I'll take that. And then that unlocks my dampening. So I can get that. Alright. Kaidan. Alright, Kaidan's got a lot. Oh, yeah, I forgot. In that helmet, he actually... some of the helmets have an open face, and some of them don't. So this is one of the ones that doesn't. I do kind of like the look, so I mean, I might leave it. Though Kaidan... I mean, we don't really care. It's Kaidan. I mean, no offense to Kaidan, but it is Kaidan. Let's try and get as much of his powers and stuff unlocked as we can. Okay. And Garrus also has 4, so we're gonna upgrade his assault rifles. And we'll go here and give him that much. Actually, nah, we're fine. Alright. Oh, actually, no, they're gonna have helmets on regardless because of the environment. I forgot. Okay, so. There. Alright, there's the excavation site. So we're gonna take the Mako to the excavation site. I really wish they would mark certain things on your map in this. It would make things kind of easier. Alright, I think I remember this, and I think I remember there being an ambush or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I forgot you had the... Oh! Oh, I forgot you had the rocket shocks! I forgot you had the rocket shocks! I missed the rocket shocks! These are awesome. Okay. Alright. Now that I realize what a fool I was to have complained about the almighty Mako. Alright. Say Mako and Mako, I just kind of go in between. I don't really know what the proper pronunciation is. I think Mako is the proper pronunciation. Alright, so we entered into basically like a mini level. There are mini levels in this. Basically, this is kind of like a miniature story thing. It's mostly combat. I do like that every planet that you land on has something like this for the most part. So now we're gonna go kick some ass. Yeah, welcome to the shooting gallery. Population U. I'm gonna make sure you have no tip.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, you mothers. I can see. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, good.
Now I'm ready.
Not good.
Lost shields.
Okay, so
I'm ready. Over that time. Not now, Shepard.
can you please shoot this thing under me? I think I have thoroughly glitched myself. Damn it. I can't do anything. Are you fucking kidding me?
Lost shields.
He's just gonna fucking kill me. Hang on. Yeah, Unity's almost back up. So as long as he doesn't kill me before my Unity's back up, he'll be fucking dead. Maybe. Shields are back up. Dampening is almost up. thing. Come on. I wish that actually had a timer on it. I don't remember if in the later games it has a timer on it. I think I can get out of this. This is kind of a shitty glitch, but I think I can get out of this. Oh, I can't get out of this because it... Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna load. I think... Ah, God. Okay, well... I want to see if I can actually make it out of this. Okay, so I'm not...
Shield there! Thanks. Go, Commander.
This is... Okay. I mean, not the way I wanted to not fuck up a glitch, but whatever.
I've heard of this. Machine cultists. They unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Oh God, what's the crouch button? Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like I have to reload this. I'll have to save this time when we get here, so at least I know where to go. I'm still gonna have to search those 3 houses again. I'm still gonna have to search these 3 little houses again. But fortunately, that was the only casualty to that. But hey, we got to see Kaidan do some skeet shooting. Well, not some skeet shooting, but he was shooting the husks.
Where is everybody?
Shooting the husks. Okay. All right, so holster because there's nothing here. God, they made him run weird in this. Look at that. Look at that terror.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Guess we should head to the excavation site then.
I gotta manual override this. I forgot about that. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, let's go to the excavation site. At the excavation site. I forgot how janky this game was sometimes. Like, the story for this game is awesome, and the combat is pretty good, but, like, there are some things in this game that are jank as hell. I'm aware of it. Alright. We're gonna save here again, so we don't have the same problem as last time. Okay. Now I'm going back in here, and we're kicking some ass. And also, I am not taking that. Okay. Come on, Garrison Kaidan. We're gonna go kick some ass. Hey, where's the next fucker? Come on. Come on, I see you.
seen this before.
Okay.
Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
A manual override. A lot of the. I don't remember there being that this many of these. Taking all that. Yeah, let's see what we got over here. Good. Doesn't look like much of anything. What is this now? What the? Okay. That's kind of weird, but cool. Another easy decryption. Alright, let's see what we got here. I am a completionist, so I apologize in advance for my anal retentiveness. I will at least organize the loot afterwards and figure out what the hell's going on. Okay, so that's just a dead end. So where? Alright, so where else do we gotta go? Okay, so we came in that way, so there's two corridors here. So corridor. Oh, geez. Don't stop moving, Captain! Oh, I didn't realize there was an asshole hitting me. Damn it! I gotta go fucking kill people all over again. That's bullshit. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. The first time it was jank. The second time it was because I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings and we fucked up. And I didn't realize there was a whole other case of these jackasses over there. Come on. First of all, fuck that guy.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Huddle up!
Okay. Alright. So that took care of the first room. We know there is a second room. And a third, actually, technically. We're just gonna try and get this. Take all. Now I'm just gonna go over here, grab the little piece of crap that's over here. Okay. Take all that. Okay. Now we're gonna go over here. But before I go open the door, I am saving again. Because fuck it. Alright. Now. Oh, there's another one right here. Yeah, take all that too. Where's Garrus? Kaidan. Oh, God, I forgot they had the fucking...
Regroup!
Yeah, regroup. I keep forgetting the stupid command things. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I'm only gonna activate this one. Okay, apparently that doesn't matter. Okay, so first things first. Now that I know they're coming, it's far easier attack because their AI is damn near completely stupid. That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Okay, that's not good. Alright, well, let's, I guess we can go over and examine the holes.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Those are civilians, Kaidan. What the fuck, bro? Alright, we're gonna check out these last couple chambers. There's gotta be something in here that's gonna fuck with me. Alright, I guess not. Decryption skills too low. Are you kidding me? Ah, that's annoying. Do I have a... Oh. Oh, I never... Oh. I forgot. Now I have to redo these. Just sort of a blessing in disguise, I guess. Garrus. Ooh, Garrus can now use medium armor. That's a good sign. Alright, so is my decryption... Okay, now I can decrypt it. I forgot how stupid some of these get. Okay, that's not bad. Taking all that, we're going to check the other hole, then we're going to go outside and check the last two landmarks, then we can get the hell out of here. Alright, what do we got down here? I think this one might be something specific. So what's... Alright, I have a funny feeling there's something in here. They added a goddamn explosive. That doesn't look like anything. Okay. Alright, so that's done. So now we can get the hell out of here. There's the exit. We're going to get back in the Mako, go to the last two places, and then we're done with this planet. So I'm not going to do any other star systems right now. I think we're just going to go to the next story mission, because I think we've dawdled enough going around watching me screw this up like 3 or 4 times in a row. And then once I get topside, I'm saving again, because god damn it, sometimes that... I really wish they had autosaves on the planets, like every time you discovered something. That would have been something nice to put in the Legendary Edition when they redid a lot of this. Because it does kind of suck when they do it and it doesn't work. Alright, so I'm going to save again here, because reasons. Yeah, if that's one thing Fury has taught me, it is to save often. Okay, so we got all that. Let's look at the map. Okay, so we're up here. We want to go... Oh, set destination. Okay, that makes things better. All right, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I didn't notice that before. All right. Okay, so we're gonna follow the arrow directly to our location. It shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. We're gonna do this one, and then we'll do the one, the last one on this planet. And after we're finished with that, then we will go back to space. So we do still have one companion left to get, and that is Dr. Liara Tassoni. So we're gonna go investigate her dig site next. I think we'll have time to get through that, and then we can end this this video here. So okay, yeah, we got some air. Oh crap, crap, shit, crap, crap, crap. You can damage the vehicle, by the way, by jumping it off cliffs and screwing it up. That is very possible to do on this thing. Especially since I have my... Oh god, that sucks on hills. Okay. Oh god. Burn in hell, you son of a bitch! You have no soul! Oh god, I saw that. That guy flew! He was on fire, too! Fuck!
I'm on my way.
Damn. Alright, well, we killed all those guys. Screw them. Alright, crash probe. Electronic skill too low. God damn it!
We got them all, Shepard.
But I got Garrus! Screw you. Okay, whatever. This means I don't get salvaged. Maybe I'll come back and get you later. Alright, so let's go to the map. There's one more anomaly. It is north of us, so we're gonna go check that out, and then as soon as we've checked that out, then we will go back to space, and we will go visit Liara Tassoni. First time I did this, I actually went to another planet you're supposed to go to at the initial part of this instead of that one, so I didn't even pick her up until, like, I was probably like 7 or 8 hours deep in the game, which is more... Actually, maybe it was deeper than that. It could have been. Yeah, it's just nice driving with the Mako. Yeah. Just doing stuff with it, things like that. If I remember correctly, the way you get out of here too is you have to. All you do is you say that you want to leave. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh my god! Transmitter tower. Okay. What the? Okay, what the hell is this for? Discovery. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Alright, we're disabling the transmitter. Huh. Okay. So... what else we got here? I mean, all these things are busted as hell. So, alright, so somebody deliberately put a beacon here to screw with them. Did that unlock anything on the map? No, it doesn't appear so, okay. Alright, well, something happened there where somebody caused them to crash, which is a little odd. Okay, so let me think here. So, how do you escape back to the ship? Oh, return to Normandy. Okay, so that's on the map function. Point of interest, anomaly, debris, surveyed. Transition. Okay. Alright, so we're going to return to the Normandy, and we're going to leave this system. And sometimes little missions like that, when you go on those, they will have like they will have actual like cutscenes and stuff. It can work that way. This one did not, like I said, but whatever. Okay, so we're gonna zoom out again. All right. So there is another one in this cluster for Renata, but I'm gonna go get that one at another time. Actually, I think if I remember correctly, I can. I wonder actually if I can do that. I feel like I remember in the options. Auto leveling, level scaling, squad power use, subtitles, auto save. No, that's not what I'm looking at. Full screen. Wow, they actually have film grain in this? I don't think they had that back then. Oh, that might have been an addition that they made on. Okay, so I don't care about that planet. Alright, so we're gonna go to Liara's dig site. I don't know where she is, I don't remember exactly where she is. I think we can check Sparta? I think we do have to check these, actually, to see if she's at any of them. But we are gonna look and see if she's at them. We're not going to, you know, run around and do a bunch of dumb crap. But I feel like there was a thing that allowed you to see, like, percentages in the galaxy. So if we get back to the ship, maybe next time in between sessions, I'll toy around with it. Oh, there are things that you can find in the solar system, but these little glinting things. I feel like I remember that. All right, let's go look at this. All right, so we're gonna survey this. So this is all right. Ontamalka. Okay. Gas deposit.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Okay. Alright, so this is the one we can land on, and I think this is the mission. So there you go, there's your information. So before we do that, I'm just gonna quickly scan the rest of the system, because usually it's only one planet you can land on, so I'm just gonna quickly scan these planets. Alsages, okay. On rare earth element. That's what we're gonna land on. Altea. I can't survey that. Well, actually, sorry. I want to make sure you guys can actually read these if you want to actually read them. So Altea. Okay. And this is also one that is not surveyable, but that's fine. And you have all your info there. 1 Earth year. Wow, almost the exact same year. Close enough to it. It is kind of fun. Okay, so I don't see anything else in here as of right now, so we're gonna go to Dolus. So you said this is a distress beacon down here, so we're gonna land. And I'm pretty sure this is where we're supposed to be. I could be wrong. Alright, so last time we brought Kaidan along with us, and Kaidan was kind of a bitch. And we didn't quite have as much. So I think this time what we're going to do is we're going to bring along our boy Garrus, as we normally do. And we haven't brought Ashley along in a while. Let's bring Ashley. Drop me! Okay, let's take a look at the map here. So I think she is on this map somewhere. Okay, so there's the distress signal, and then we also have some debris and an anomaly. So why don't we check out the debris first, just to get it out of the way. Go this way, and I think I do... I am almost 100% sure that this is the correct map that we have to be on, so... Where's that? I could also be wrong. I could also be very, 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 very wrong. Anything's possible. Oh, this vehicle makes me want to stab people in the face. Okay. Come on. Come on. Trickle my ass up the mountain. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Keep going. I don't care if you're treading water. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. The little engine that could. The little sit 3-axle suspensionless whatever that could. Oh, God. Oh, there's minerals. I'm going to get minerals. I like minerals. Come on. Let's go get some minerals. Minerals are good for you. Make you want to crap yourself. Let's do this. Show me minerals. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm okay with minerals. Let's do this. What do we got here? Survey out of what I feel it. Light material surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a deposit of lithium. Oh, lovely! The thing that makes all those automobiles light on fire. Great. All right, let's go to the debris here. The steering system for this thing is a truly special control that honestly is one of the sore spots of this early game. Thank God they refined this crap later on and we didn't have this thing in Mass Effect 2. It also streamlines those story elements a hell of a lot more. Honestly, I will say this. I do love Mass Effect 1. It has a good story. But at the same time, Mass Effect 2 is a far superior game. 3 would have been if they had actually done a good job at that ending. Electronic skill is too low. God damn it. Alright. So that doesn't matter, so I guess we're going here next. We're going to look at that anomaly, and then we're going to go to the distress signal. I'm starting to think this may not be the correct map. Just saying. It's very possible that I could have fucked that up. Alright, let's take a roll on through. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I might do in this is I might come back to these planets later on if we have to do any kind of surveying or anything off stream. But I do like showcasing the breadth of this universe because they did actually make this pretty large, especially for the time. Okay, so what did I find? Oh, okay. What happened here? Solarian, dead Solarian. Okay. ID tag recovered. You found Captain Milan's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Okay. That's odd. Alright, so let's look at the map here. Alright, so we're finally going to go to the signal, so we'll see what the signal is. The other thing is sometimes the stuff that's like around the map can't affect the main story, or can't affect the mission for that planet, so I do always like to look around and see what I can find. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we're going dune bugging. Whee! That is a totally useless function, but fuck it. Ah! Yeah, there goes your suspension and any sense of belief that you had in your life. Oh god. Run for your lives. Whee! Oh, fuck you, bro! Fudge. Another Thresher Maw, huh? You like fucking with me! Yeah, there's some Omni Gel. Ooh. Take that.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Son of a bitch.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I think we've pretty much explored this planet. I'm not going to spend any extra time around here more than I have to anyway, but I think I got this done, so... let's go back up to the ship, because this is not the correct planet, so we're going to return to the Normandy. As I said, I was most likely wrong. You can't prove otherwise. Alright, so. Alright, so we're gonna zoom out. Alright, so we checked it there, and we checked this star system. So now we're gonna go someplace else. So Macedon. I don't remember if it actually said where. I should probably check the journal and actually see if it actually says where she is. I think it just says she's somewhere in the system. Alright, finally Artisoni. The Artisoni archaeological plan for knowledge was somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. Okay, so we actually do not know which one Liara Artisoni is on. And I'm not going to look that up just for the sake of, you know, actually playing. Alright, so let's look around. Alright, so we can survey this. Hydrogen, helium, so I'm guessing it's probably a gas deposit. Yes, it is. Okay, we're going to have Hadavig. Alright, I can't do anything with this one. And here you have all your... Poralan. Alright, we can survey this one. Matriarch's writings recovered. You were scanning the planet Poralan when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings in its storage compartment. Neat! Okay, so we got another one of those. Alright, so let's see. We've already done... We already looked at that one, right? Yeah. Okay, we already looked at that one. That means it's just this one left. Alright. Level 1 pressure hazard. Oh boy. Okay, so... Alright, so we're gonna land. So we don't know which one of these she's on, and I'm not gonna ruin the game by doing that. Alright, so again, we're taking Garrus. Let's take, just for the sake of it, let's take Tali for the tech strength. Just so we can get that. Now maybe I can salvage something. Alright, this basically means that I can't step out of here for very long. Okay, there's a stronghold there. So what we're going to do is we're going to go... Alright, we're going to go to the anomaly first, then that, and then we'll get that on the way out. I think that'll work out. Rock and roll on the Mako. I hope that doesn't get a copyright strike, but we're gonna see. Alright. We ride, riders on the stone. Alright. Enough with the songs. I don't know what it is whenever I want to drive around in a giant six-wheeled destructive killing machine. I just want to sing show tunes. It's perfectly normal. We have a mineral deposit over here too. That's a nice little double whammy right there. We'll get that right after this. What do we got over here? Okay. Yeah, let's see what we're working with. Asari capsule. Okay, what is this? Cover artifact. Okay, got it. More Matriarch's writings. It's not clear who lived here, but it appeared to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings. Yeah, sweet. Okay. I got that. Doesn't seem like there's really much else around here, so that's probably all there is. So I can go get the mineral deposit. And then we can go see what that exclamation point is, because that looks like combat. And combat is going to be interesting. So far, I've killed 2 goddamn Thresher Moths. I swear to God, if you have a third one in there, I may actually punch you. And then shoot you. In the kneecap. Alright, let's try and get up here. This one's a little bit of a doozy. It's kind of high up here. Alright, let's get through the hills. I think that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think that is what I'm looking for. Alright, thorium deposit. Okay. We're going to survey these minerals here. This seems to be the de facto minigame for this, so... Rare element surveyed. Okay. Alright, let's go back up into this. Alright, now we can... trigger that. But hopefully this will be easier to get through since most of this is at least downhill, thank God. So this might be our mission, finally. And since we're nearing the 1 hour mark, even though this episode has pretty much just been me running around with the Mako, I'm probably going to call it there. And then the next episode will be us doing the mission. But first of all, we're going to get there. If it's not, we'll just survey the rest of the planet, go back to the Normandy, and then call it there. We're getting close to that hour. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a bunch of psychos. Lovely. So many destructive ass clowns. It's barely even not funny, except it is funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. You need to die. A fire. Oh god, it's a freaking Krogan. Do you want to die? I ran over that guy. God, there can't be that many of you idiots left. Okay. How many? Burn in hell. Alright. They all dead? Okay, everybody's dead. Now, let's see what the hell's in here. I don't think this is her thing either, but I could be wrong. Okay. So here we got another one. I am saving here because, god damn it, I know how this works now. Okay, and actually this isn't Husk, so I think I'm going to switch back to my sniper rifle. I think I'm going to stick Garrus on sniper rifle as well. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hell.
Mid-Vigil deployed.
Come on, show me your head. Come on. I might be able to pinch you. Yes, I did. Suck my balls. Okay. You don't want to come out? Oh, that's fine. Let's see. Right over here.
Patching you up.
Shepard needs help!
Alright, fuck him, first of all. Come on, there ain't that many.
I'm dead.
Fuck you! Okay. I think that takes care of all those guys. I'll search for shit on the way out. Alright, so I don't think this was the one where we finally are. I will also, next time, I will also do the... God damn it. Damn it! Can't even get in. Screw you, damn it. Can't even get all the cool goddamn treasure. Actually, hang on a second, because I think we increased in level. Yes, we did. So I'm going to increase my decryption level again. Because fuck you. Fuck you, game. I don't like being locked out of shit. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Is my decryption level too low now? Oh, unholy God. Okay, I can't believe I actually got that. Oh boy, okay. Okay. Alright. I got all the loot. I suppose I should also upgrade my other 2 squad mates. That would probably be something good to do. Let's see here. Polly. Oh no, she still needs more. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to leave because I don't think we have anything else left in here to grab. We're going to do a quick once-over of the bay here. And then we're gonna leave. Oh, I forgot there's a door down here. How was this go? Oh. Thank God we don't have a inventory limit. It's much better. Okay. A good amount of stuff. Oh, that's a big explosive. I am not going to be shooting that. That is a terrible idea. Take all that, and I think we're done with our looting. So let's get the hell out of here. And I'm going to save right now because habitually saving is what keeps me sane now. Alright. Now we gotta get back in the Mako. Why is it still showing an exclamation point? Just because it's a stronghold? I'm probably not going to be able to salvage that, so I'm not even going to bother. We might come back another time. Alright. Return to the Normandy. Okay. So we're back at the Normandy. So I said before, when we get back here, we're going to save and we're going to quit. So, thank you again for joining in with us. Next time, we will be rescuing Dr. Liara T'Soni from her predicament, which we will find out to be continued. Hi there, everybody, and welcome back to Mass Effect. And I believe this is part 6 of our playthrough. So last time, to catch you up, we left the Citadel, and we went out and started exploring the galaxy. A couple of star clusters, we landed on some planets, shot some bad guys, did some stuff. Right now, we are looking for Dr. Liara T'Soni, an Asari scientist who's linked to our mystery bad guy, Saren, the former Spectre. So let's go back in here. So I believe we've investigated 2 of the 4 star systems. So we'll see if the 3rd time's the charm here, if we can find our actual planet. Alright, so we were just here, so we're going to zoom out. And we're going to zoom out one more time. So we're going to go to, I think, Athens. I think we started with Sparta, then we went to Macedon, which, by the way, these are all Greek. And now we're going to Athens, and the final one is Knossos, okay. I hope everybody's enjoying this so far. All right, let's take a look around here. So let's see. So sometimes they will have little things in here that you can just kind of scan that are just random things. All right, so let's see, Pharaohs. All right, so we can survey this one. Again, I will leave these on screen for a few a few seconds. And if you guys actually do want to read any of this, you can pause the video and actually read all of it. I'll try to make sure that I give you a decent amount for once so you can actually pause if you do. So we're going to survey. Turian insignia. Scans of the planet Pharos revealed an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with the Magna Colony insignia. Okay. That doesn't really give us a whole lot, but we can go from there. All right, so let's see here. Nausicaa. Nausicaa Valley of the Wind, anybody? Okay, so this doesn't give you anything. Okay. Zoom out. Alright, that didn't give us anything. Circe! Sense for a Greek world. Alright, this is a surveyable one. Once again, I'll leave this up here. Hydrogen, helium gas, so it's probably a gas. Yep, gas deposit, okay. Which is fine. Alright, so let's see here. Proteus. Okay, this one is also a surveyable. Oh, there are actually colonies and stuff on here. Neat. All right, let's survey. Gas deposit, another one. Okay, let's see. We don't have anything down here, so that means this is the last one. So Salamis. Okay, this one appears you can also not land on. So there's not always a planet in a solar system that you can land on. Some of these are just surveyable. I will say that up front. Again, it's going to be kind of like this in Mass Effect 1 just because of the way it was, but the Mass Effect 2 and 3 definitely streamlined that far more. All right, so let's go to Knossos. Okay, so this is the only one that's left that we haven't gone to, so it means she has to be here. So we literally started out, went clockwise, and visited every single one that wasn't it. Okay. Are many... Whoops, sorry about that. It's a little different doing this with a keyboard and mouse. Sorry, let's see here. Again, another hydrogen planet. Arcanus? Yep, gas deposit. A lot of gas deposits. A lot of space flatulence going on. Zakros. Okay, what do you got here? Alright, nothing here. Methane atmosphere. Oof. Alright. Let's see here. Therum. I think that's the one I have to go to. Let's see what this one says. Okay, so this one I can't land on. Krypton and Xenon. Oh, God. Okay, well, I guess that's why it's colorful, I guess. Alright, so did all those. So that means it has to... Oh! Sorry, there is an unknown thing here. So these do exist in the galactic map. So what we're going to do is we're going to scan this. Metallic asteroid. So we can actually survey this and get stuff from it. Heavy metal. Okay. So yeah, if you see like a, I was on under the basis that if you saw like a glint, that meant you found something. But I guess maybe that wasn't the case, or maybe I'm thinking of one of the later games. Okay, yeah, nope, there's another one. Okay, so that's what it was. So maybe we'll pop back in and survey some of those other ones another time, or maybe I'll do that off recording just to get some of the general stuff done. Not anything story related, and not anything where we would actually land on the planet, just the boring survey crap. Alright, so medallion recovered. Scans of the asteroid field in the Knossos system revealed some strange readings. Upon closer inspection, Navigator Presley discovered the remains of an abandoned Solarian fighter. The only thing of interest on board was a League of One medallion. Okay. Alright, so now we can go Therum. I think, yep, okay, alright, here we go. Alright, so, like I said, I'll leave this up a little bit just so people can see it. Then I'm going to scroll down here. Okay. Alright, we're going to land. Okay, I think this is where we're supposed to be. Alright, this is going to be a heavy combat mission, so we are bringing my boys. We are bringing Garrus, and we are bringing Rex on this one. Damn straight I accept that squad. My guys. I know I've mentioned this before, but I do love the alien designs for this game. They are very, very original, and I like that.
Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Oh, I forgot about this being a lava planet. This is going to be fun. Alright, just don't drive in the lava, and we will be perfectly fine. I have a funny feeling I have to jump in this, too, which is going to be an ass if I do have to. Because while the jumping is amusing, it is very easy to screw yourself. Let's look at the map, actually. Alright, so, okay, so this is the other thing with story maps. A lot of the times, these are kind of like linear, basically. So what we're going to do is we're going to just keep following this. So we're probably going to run into some enemies, I would imagine, something like that. I don't think we're going to run into anything else. Maybe some mineral deposits. Sorry for the choppiness. I do kind of miss this thing, even though driving it is incredibly time-consuming and stupid. Like, just to be able to drive around like an APC with like a rotatable tank turret on the top is kind of fun. It's just that the controls are janky as hell. Like I said, this is something that was fixed in future games. So once we get to Mass Effect 2 and eventually into Mass Effect 3, you will see that the Mako will not be making a... I just heard something terrifying. Fuck you! There we go. Yeah, screw you. I got XP from that. Suck it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wow, they didn't even drop my shields. They didn't even drop my shields. I'm probably gonna get my ass destroyed in the next section. So this is just me loading before I get my ship pushed in. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I know there's a fucking... Oh, God.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Or we just fuck. That's an alternative. Well, first of all, you can suck my ass. Second of all, I'm going around and I'm going to kill you. As long as I don't hang myself up on things, that's definitely got to be something I need to stop. God, the overcorrections on this are terrible. Nothing there. Oh. Hi, fucknut. Alright, there we go. This is gnarly and fast. Suck it. Oh boy. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, it didn't get? Fudge me. Look. Ow. Okay. Alright, who else wants to fuck around? Let's take a quick peek. Okay, I think... Okay, never mind. No. I don't want you to do that. Stop dry humping everything. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Alright, take out your guns, people. We're going in.
Perimeter clear.
No, it's not. Well, kind of. Okay, yeah, I definitely want my sniper rifle out. Thank you very much. Okay, so what am I doing? So I'm opening a gate, I assume? Or something along those lines. And there's probably going to be a dude in here. There's definitely going to be a dude in here. Oh, what? Okay. I keep hitting. Fuck. Alright, manual. I do like the fact that they have, like, a relatively, like, decent functioning hacking game. Okay, yeah, no, actually, I need to go through my equipment after this, because fudge do I need crap. Actually, I think I'm going to do that right now, just before we have issues. Oh, our Paragon score is increasing, as it should. We have an additional 4. Alright, yeah, I'm going to need the first aid. Definitely going to need the first aid. I have a nasty, horrible habit of hurting myself in this game. There we go, there we go. Alright, we're just going to invest that. Garrus also gets 4. That unlocks his dampening. So he can now get that. And might as well invest a little bit there. This. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We haven't played with Rex a whole lot. So, it's actually, he has a good amount of shit that he can do. So, we're gonna... Oh, and he also has biotics, which is something that I kind of forget sometimes when I'm playing this. Okay. So that's the squad stuff taken care of. Now we need to go to equipment. Yeah, we're going to take all that. Alright. So we're going to start comparing some assault rifles. Alright, so that's the one we have. So Avenger 2 is the one we have. Lancer 3... Okay, that does less damage. I don't want that. Banshee 2, that also does less damage. Okay, so the assault rifle we're carrying is probably at the top. Okay, this is more powerful... Okay, that is a lot better. So we're going with the scimitar. And we're also going to install it with... What did it hammer? I forget what hammerheads do. Also called squash projectiles. Is designed to flatten on impact, increase the amount of physical force transferred to target, plus 30 weapon force. Okay. I can go with that. Combat sensor. Combat sensor. I'm going to go with heatsink. Okay, so that's the shotgun. No pistols. Sniper rifles. This is what we want. Alright, so 82. So that's an increase right there for the hammer, too. So a little bit... Alright, so the heatsink capacity is far more on this. The damage is more than what we have, but slightly less than the other one. And the accuracy rating is the same. So I think I'm going to go with one of these. And we're going to transfer that stuff over. So that means you have 91 and 4. Alright, and we also have this. So, phasic rounds, instead of projectiles, upgrade weapons, charge, particle, bolts, bypass, connect... Okay, so this is the one I want. Alright, so yes, I want phazon rounds on that so I can go right through shields and blow people's faces off. Grenade? Oh, yeah, I forgot about the grenades. So we have crypto explosion or fusion... let's go with fusion explosion, just for shits and giggles. Doesn't have anything there. Alright, so now we have some other armors. Alright, none of those are good. That has a little bit more of shields. So you know what? I'm going to take it. Oh, God, that looks terrible. I'm going to leave it just because I don't care, but that does look terrible. Jesus. I need a better suit of armor. That just looks horrible. Alright. No offense if you do like it, but I just personally think it looks horrible. Alright, so Garrus... Let's switch some stuff up for him as well, so... I think he has the... Alright, so he has the Avenger as well, so he... Alright, so he needs the Avenger too. Alright, so that's fine. You have any armor? Medium Turian, Agent Armor. Alright, that gives him a lot of increases. It kneecaps his tech and biotic protection a little bit, but I'm willing to part with that. Alright, so how does this actually look? Is it literally the same? Wow, it actually looks exactly the same. I was not expecting that. What is this one? Okay, then that's the armor that he had initially. Alright, so now we're gonna go to... Does he change? Alright, now we're gonna go to Rex. Medium armor for Krogan. Alright, he's already wearing armor that is better than that, so I'm not switching that out. His assault rifle could definitely use a boost. His shotgun could 100% use a boost. No pistol. Sniper rifle. Yeah, that's another one that could definitely use a boost. I'll give him the same thing that I have. Nothing else here, nothing else here. Okay, Garrus. Just gonna go through this quickly. Okay, we're gonna go with you. And then nothing there. Sniper rifle. Yeah, give him another Reaper. Okay, and that. Alright. Okay, so we're all good now. God, that looks horrible. Fudge. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go out here. I'm gonna go over to this other building over here because I know there's another guy in there that I need to cap. God, Shepard, just do the cardio work, man. It's I know it sucks, but come on. Like, do the cardio. Disturbed, mentally disturbed thing. Alright, let's do this. Alright, where is this guy? He's gotta be down on this end somewhere. Here he goes. Okay, he's going around the corner. Fuck you!
I think we're good,
Oh, by the way, just because I can. Easy decryption. Let's do this. I'll probably fail this now just because fucking I did that. To, God damn it. Got it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take all that. And then, for whatever reason, we're also gonna open this door because I guess if we need a way back. Oh yeah, actually no, we have to open. No, because we came around with the Mako. The Mako's in the Mako's in the courtyard out here, the little open area. Whatever. Alright. Let's see here. Is there anything back here we can grab? Oh, there is something back here we can grab. A couple of things, actually. Oh, give me all that. Take it. And take it. And we also got money for that, too. How close am I to getting another level? Not terribly far away, given the amount of experience I seem to be acquiring right now. Oh, I never did look at this other one, either. I'm sorry, but I'm a loot goblin. I have to at least check these. Ooh. Hello. Easy decryption. You always loot in hardcore RPGs. Well, I shouldn't say normal, but any person who plays hardcore RPGs can back me up on that. You have to, because if you don't, you are just kneecapping yourself terribly. Okay, what the hell's up here? Is there anything up here? No, there's nothing up here. Okay. This entire building was a waste of my time. God damn it. Get back in the fucking tank, Garrus. Where's Rex? Where the fuck did Rex go? Rex! Oh, God. That's the other thing. The other game's definitely improved on the UI as well. So if I step out... Okay, so he's right here. Alright, so that is one nice thing it does, is once you get in a vehicle or something like that, it does just basically teleport them to you. So it works itself out. Alright, let's continue on this horrible, horrible adventure of ours. Oh, well, he has a... I could have sworn that there was a button that actually let you... Oh, can I hit him from here? Oh, he's aiming at me. Ow! You son of a bitch. I will blow your ass up. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Those are supposed to be get tanks. That's their version of a tank, I guess, or an artillery gun or something. Like a howitzer, I guess. Very slow-moving howitzer. Burn it out. Screw you. I do like the ragdoll physics as well. That shit's funny hitting them with this thing. It is funny running people over with the Mako. Or the Mako. I keep saying Mako. Mako. It is really fun running people over with this thing. Oh. Suck a fat one, Timmy. He's dead. Another one up here. Hi, you son of a bitch. You have no soul. Alright, well that thing is... Well, I mean, actually it's a machine, so technically it doesn't have a soul. I should want to start. Although it is a common sci-fi trope. God, there are so many stupid things going on in my face right now. Son of a bee. Oh, God. Burn in hell. You filthy bastards. I barely have any damage. Suck it! Oh boy, now we gotta go through the tunnel. Tunnel time. I feel like this is gonna end badly. I don't remember exactly how this mission goes. Again, it has been a long while since I played the first game. Until recently, obviously. Oh boy. Right, at the end of the tunnel, and there's gonna be some enemies. Yeah, okay, there's some enemies. This is what happens when I shoot your face. Alright, what are we doing over here? Looks like some kind of a... This looks like some kind of a little nook over here. Let's see if there's something over here. Alright. Oxen free. Come out or I shoot you in the face. Well, I mean, if you come out, I am going to shoot you in the face, so I guess maybe that's not incentive. Okay, nobody's here. Damn it. Alright. I was teased. Alright, let's get back inside the mod. The Mako. The Mako. Alright. And around the mountain when I come. I'll be coming around the mountain when I come. I think this is the way I just came, is it? No. Okay, no, this leads to the next area. Alright. So I think we're finally going to get to the end of this level. Or closer to it, probably. In your face. These guys just don't even have a chance. What did they think was going to happen? You're guarding a road with nothing. Their rocket launchers suck. I mean, I'm playing on Vanguard. This isn't like low difficulty either. Well, that guy's dead. That's unfortunate. Well, I shouldn't say it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate for him. Okay, now we're getting jammed. Okay, now we have to dismount because obviously the level wants us to continue. Did I get this over that? I'm actually just kind of curious. No, don't load. Stop loading. Loading. Can I make it over the mountain? The top? Nope. Okay. There's an invisible wall, so he can't go over that way. So Shepard can only enter through here. Okay, so alright, let's see. I'm gonna run into some guys because there is there's points for cover right here. But come on. Poke your face out so I can shoot it. Oh, God. Screw that guy. Shot you in the knee. How do you like it? How many more? Okay, well, they're all dead. Pretty easy.
All targets down.
Thank you, Rex. I think, ooh. Monkeys. Your face. Oh, God. They have a sniper, too? That's weird, too. At the tower, okay. Or rather, is it the tower or is he behind the tower? Alright, whatever. I have no problem putting a bullet in you. Another one. Jesus.
Shields down.
First of all, screw that guy.
We got them all, Shepard.
Alright, so all those guys are dead. What are we looking at for? Okay, we gotta be good. Well, yeah, it's not really that clear, is it, Garrus? Okay, we still only have 600 left, so actually we can probably level up again on this if we clear the field, which we're going to. trying to get a headshot, damn it. Shot you in the butt. You just shot. There. Alright, well that guy's dead.
Area secured.
Yeah, this area is... Yes, I heard that before, Garrus, and then more of them showed up. Do not repeat that shit to me. Just because you are my bro does not mean you can't be a doofus from time to time. Dear God, what's going on here? We're gonna run into shit, ain't we? Oh my. Let's see where... There's gotta be more of them. Oh, I forgot about these damn things. Screw those things. Okay, first off. Alright, so here's overload.
Here it comes.
Lost shields.
Get down! Here it comes! All patched up.
crap.
Bring it on.
Oh, thank God. Garrus. Wake up, Garrus. Rex. Rex, you're alive. Good. Wake up, Garrus. Wait, what the? Is there another one? Oh, yeah, there is. Where is he? He's behind this. Did he get stuck? Apparently he did. I do remember the Unity thing, which was kind of stupid. Okay, that still needs some time. Oh no, he's up. He's up. He just needs some Omni Gel. A lot of Omni Gel. Or Meta Gel, whatever you want to call it. Alright, now we're heading in. We're going into the site. Come on, boys. Go. Oh boy. Alright, I'm saving right now just in case shit goes down. Because I know that shit is going to go down. Oh, that reminds me too, while we have everybody here, let's increase our shit with the squad. Alright, so yeah, I think I kind of want this one. Just a tad. Let's see here. What can I get? Ooh, I can get that. I'll take that. And I want to increase 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I'm gonna go to Rex. Rex, I want you to have that. But I also want you to have this. Okay. Alright, so we don't have the stasis yet, but we will get to that. Eventually. I'm not going over equipment and stuff right now. Ooh, okay. There is a Geth down there. I just saw him pass in front of the door, so we have enemies incoming. You really, I forgot you really do have to grind a bit to get in here. Oh boy. Oh, fuck nuggets. Oh, there he is. Son of a bitch. Oh, hi. Okay, that worked. Oh.
Shoot down.
Screw you, Tinky. We all know you have no dig. And that was an electrical box, no scope. Suck it! Alright, now we gotta go to the elevator. The elevator that leads down. Down in a hole. Okay, you're both here. Alright, let's do this. Anything in here? Nope.
I've never visited a Prothean before.
Interesting.
Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Okay, let's, oh, can I just walk through? What is this? I hear what this is. What is this? Ray shield or something? Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. Alright, I guess we're going down in the hole. Alright, let's go in a hole. So, does anybody think this armor makes me look fat? Does it? Your look says everything. Alright. Now we're on a lower level, so let's see what the hell we got around here. Ooh, Metagel, thank you. I definitely need that. Shit and fudge in yourself.
Powering up.
Shields down.
Okay, I need to blow your ass up. And blow your ass up.
Daryl White. Protheans sure build things homey.
Alright, nothing here. Just a couple enemies. Now we get to go down to the lower level. Why do you even bother having me put that shit away? I'm gonna need it in 2 seconds anyway. And the elevator broke. Rex, you're too fat. It's not me. Well, shit. Alright, this is a one-way track, gentlemen. Oh, boy. Here.
Hello?
What the?
Can somebody help me?
Hi.
Please?
How are you today?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Well, that's not good. Damn it.
Securing point.
Don't worry about it, Garrus. Come on. Okay, yep. Now we got our shenanigans going again. Oh, this is so much better with a sniper rifle. It actually goddamn works. Oh, no. And I'll fuck your face. Alright, any more of them? Oh, there's plenty more of them. Okay, so we gotta keep killing. So where are we going? Where are you? I hear you. Garrus, really? I will say the AI in the earlier games was a lot dumber.
I think we're good, Commander.
Okay. I'll take your word for it, Rex. Let's search for loot. Screw the blue bitch. Alright, ooh, easy decryption. I like some easy decryptions. Okay, so recoil, damper 3, hammerhead rounds. Alright, we'll take that. Anything else in here? Nope. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. I was getting stuck there for a second. That could have been bad. Ooh, easy decryption. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we're gonna take all that. Anything else up here? Nope. Doesn't appear so. Alright, so now we're gonna go to... Whoop, okay, well, we're stuck on a rock, so that was a problem. I'm walking on sunshine. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so... Mining laser. That'll do it. What the fuck are we supposed to do here? That's correct. That's correct. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a process of elimination thing. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I blew a hole in your thing. I'm sorry. Not really. Alright, anybody else want to die? Where's the Krogan? I should probably take out a shotgun for this. Because screw it. Okay, let's see what this does. Okay. So this brings me up. Alright, now I'm here. Okay, that works. Hey, how's it going? How the hell do I work this thing?
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Did you not hear the laser beam that went off?
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
I feel like that's a new line. I don't remember her calling him a Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
God, I love the flavor text bullshit. Look at that ass. Look at it. Look at it ripple. I am a man.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Let's see what's the throw.
Lost shields.
Catching you up.
Yeah! Ah, crap. Run, Shepard! Run, Shepard! You can do it, man. Oh, crap.
Move, move, move!
Hail to the yes. We did it, gang.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
It's like Leslie Nielsen from Airplane. Alright, so we're gonna do the rounds. Ooh, I can examine that. Yes, give me more XP. Alright, so I can upgrade him again. I am gaining a lot of levels. Okay, let's see here. I want to increase my charm again. Doubles my store discount. Give me my first. Actually, no. I don't. No. Okay, so I do want that. But I also want this. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, so we're going to do that. I'm just going to run around quick, have a chit-chat with the crew, and then we'll call this episode. Okay, I don't think I need to talk to anybody around here. Dr. Chakwas, I believe, should be downstairs. So we're going to go talk to her, because Liara should be downstairs as well. Liara usually... I think Liara stays on this level, if I remember correctly. So we're going to go talk to Liara. With Duck. Oh, where's Liara? Whatever. Replenish my Metagel, damn it. Thank you. Where'd she go?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, so she's not down here. Where is she, then? Or is she in, like, the back room over here? I'm fucking up. Alright, so that's not Chakwas. Alright, so she's back here. Alright, there she is. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to talk with Liara, and then we're going to call this.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship,
I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
We're going hard, Paragon, because we want some blue sexy time.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Let's talk.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, so we're gonna save right here. And that will be it. So we will see you guys next time with more Mass Effect. Hi there, and welcome back to... hang on a second, I want to do that just in case I got the first part clipped out. Hi there, and welcome back to Mass Effect. We are going forward with part 7 here, and we just rescued Liara T'Soni, the Prothean expert Asari doctor, who's related to our big-breasted Asari enemy, Benezia. And we've talked to her. Now, I will be excuse me, I will be upfront about this. You can sleep with her in this game. You can also sleep with Ashley Williams. So, here's the thing. You can infer a threesome at one point, by the way, which is pretty funny. But, here's the thing. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a romance in this playthrough, because my romances usually are from Mass Effect 2 and 3. I did do one when I originally played this, obviously, and you can keep them. You can keep your romance through the games or screw different people. That's definitely very possible. But at the same time, I may go buy it from this game, or I may smother Blue Dami Mommy in my various things. All right, so now I don't think there's really anything else. Oh yeah, we got to talk to all the other randos on the ship. Okay, so let's see what Kaidan has to say.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
All right, nothing really new to say there. Down the landing bay, have a chit chat with some of the others. So after we talk with these guys, we're gonna do some more space hopping, because I didn't realize this in Mass Effect 1 because I haven't played this in so long, but in Mass Effects 2 and 3, when you go to a star system, it gives you a percentage completed. In Mass Effect 1, it does not. So yeah, I'm gonna have to just do a quick double check on a couple of things. So I might actually do some of that off stream, maybe afterwards, just to go back to some of the areas we've already been. But we can go and survey, and you guys can see some planets. But first, we're gonna talk to these guys. So Rex first.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
It was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So yeah, after you do missions, you'll get more dialogue with these guys as it goes along. So let's talk to Ashley.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
I don't think they meant to start a family tradition. But after 16 years on ships and stations, how could I spend my life on the ground?
You're lucky. I spent most of my career as groundside garrison.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
You know what? Even though I'm probably not going to sleep with her, I could still be a tease.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Okay, so as we learn more about Ashley, a lot of people really did not like Ashley, which I think is maybe why she wasn't a companion in the second game. Which actually that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense either, because Liara is also not a companion. But, alright, we're gonna go talk to Garrus. What's Garrus up to?
Commander, how are you?
Okay, it doesn't look like he has anything new to talk about. Let's go talk to Tali in the engine compartment, and then after we talk to her, we'll go see if we can buy anything at the requisitions officer, and then we'll go back up and start scanning planets.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Oop, I gotta examine that. Give me shit! Alright, now I need to go in the other room and talk to the requisitions guy, see what we got for different shenanigans. Let's see here.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
got.
got.
Alright, show me what you got. Alright, let's see here. Pistol. I mean, I have plenty of money now. I wish I could compare this. I'll just buy everything. Alright, let's see. Okay, so let's see here. I forgot I still had him in that armor. Oh, God. Okay, nope, I don't want squad. I want equipment. Alright, so let's see. What do we buy here? Avenger 2, Banshee, Avenger 1, Happy Lancer 1. Alright, so I'm gonna... Alright, so I think maybe after this I will... Okay, so let's see. Kessler 2, Kessler 3. Okay, Kessler 3s are dog shit. Alright. Okay, that was 3. Alright, I don't think we have... Oop, okay. Okay, so that's a definite improvement. Alright, so we're definitely going with this. Ooh, okay, I like that a lot better than the armor we had on. The armor we had on looked like ass. And this one's a lot better than the other ones we had, so that's good. Toxic seals. Let's go with the shield regenerator. Alright, and also you can go into all of the other character stuff here, which again, I might do that off stream, just because it's kind of boring, just changing out equipment and stuff. So now we're going back upstairs. Okay. Then we're going to go back up to the star map, and we're going to check out some star systems, because there are some that we've been to and some that we haven't. So we're probably just going to do some exploration in this one. Oh, that's just Presley. Okay, so we already investigate. So this whole star cluster we have already investigated. Ooh, okay. Alright, we already surveyed it. So this is an easy way to figure out if you've already done something, is if you already find one of those that's been surveyed, that's usually a good sign. So I'm just going to travel back to a couple of these star systems, and I'm just going to check the asteroid belts to see if...
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
That's the other thing too, is that we will have to go back to the Citadel at various points to make sure that we have done all of those side shenanigans. We got... Let's see. I remember doing this with a controller and a joystick, and it was a pain in the dick. Alright. Okay, so that's all for that system. Like I said, we're just gonna pop into these and just scan the asteroid belts. Again, most of these are metals or alloys, or sometimes they're element 0. Alright, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go to another star system. Maybe we'll do some side quest stuff out in the universe first, and then we will head back to the Citadel. I think once we head back to the Citadel, we will save there and start the next episode. But for right now, we are going to survey the galaxy. Yes, okay, nothing there. Alright, so we have, I'm going to make a note of this. We have done the Artemis Tau cluster. The Hades Gamma cluster, we did one of the 2. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back this way. So I think we did Antaeus before. Let's go to that system and see what we can find. Mass Effect 2 has its own shenanigans because it has like
message
the
coming
probe.
In. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Excuse me.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
All right. Well, there's the freighter. So before we do that, we're just going to do a quick scan of some of the other stuff around here. Because, yep, okay, we got stuff. Another metal asteroid, light metal. That's always good. And then we also have our other asteroid belt out here. Let's see. There used to be like a little sparkle, I feel like, when this game was originally out, that I think they edited out. Alright, I don't think there's anything there. Alright, this is, again, I'll leave this on the screen for people that want to read these. Okay. Zoom out. Alright, we're just going to survey some of these other planets. Okay, can't do anything with this one. Tunshagon. Okay. Alright, and this is the last one, I think. Okay, I can survey this one. Rare element, okay. Alright, so I think... Yeah, I think that's all of them. Alright, so I can go investigate the ship now. Alright, we're gonna go on a ship and we're gonna kill a bunch of people. We're gonna bring Kaidan along on this one, because I feel like Kaidan's pertinent since he's an L2 biotic. So we're gonna bring Garrus as usual, and we will bring Kaidan. This also means I will have to upgrade Kaidan quickly. Alright, so that unlocks that, and that also gives him improve, so, but now he has lifts. And overload. Okay, Garrus, he needs an additional 4. And do I need any? No, okay, I have all mine. And now I just need to double check the equipment for so I need to go to Kaidan. Alright, so Lancer 3 is probably the best I think he's gonna do. Oh no, Avengers 2, okay. And we also have these. Let's do armor piercing. And let's do improved sights. Okay. That's good for him. Hurricane, he's going to need a new one of these. Alright, so Hurricane 3, let's give him that. Pistol, Kessler, he's working with a better one already. Avenger 3. It's probably his best bet. Nothing there, nothing there. Let's see here. He can use some better ones. Alright, so Guardian 3 is okay. That's a little bit better. That's a bit better again. And that one kind of sucks. Okay, so we're going to use this. Alright, so now he's in the creamsicle. Oh, okay, Garrus has an improved armor. So let's see if this one actually changes, because I think the Asian armor is what he starts with. So let's see here. This will change him. Oh, he's in the creamsicle too. God damn it. Okay, I have to... Alright, well, I guess we're going to keep it, but... oh god, okay, so just a quick... Alright, so he has that. Let's switch for the Hurricane 3. Yeah, the pistol definitely... Okay, so we're going to give him one of these, because everybody else has one of those. Sniper rifle, the one he's using is fine. Just gotta give it some more shenanigans. Let's give him some hammerhead rounds. And recoil dampener. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to go kick some ass, so let's do this. And before we do that, I'm switching to my sniper rifle. Garrus will also be on sniper rifle. Kaidan I will leave on that. so this room... Alright, so there's nothing in this room. This room, I think... Okay, this has a crate I can loot. Yep, take all that. Let's see here. Nothing else in here? Nope. Okay, I think the next room is where we find the enemies. Or not. It's a hallway. I don't remember... Oh, okay, it's that way. Alright, so... Can I go any other way? Doesn't appear so. Okay, so I gotta go through this. And this is where all of our enemies are. Oh, it's the maze. I forgot it's the maze. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm gonna have Garrus switch over to that. And I am switching over to... I'll switch over to this thing.
Intruders! Kill the hostage! They're gonna kill him!
You must die!
Lost shield!
This is the shit show!
I gotta be more careful.
I will destroy you!
Damn it! Son of a bitch! Okay, that was a bit more difficult than I thought. Alright, so, here's what we're gonna do. So, now that I'm kind of, ready for this, let's break out... I'm breaking that out instead. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go through this room again. We're gonna raid this, this little container here quickly. Okay. I do like how you have an unlimited inventory. That is nice. Alright, so there's nothing through here. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do is I can send one of them over there.
Intruders! Kill the hostage! Give me a hand! Bring it on!
Alright, this one's a little tough. So we're gonna have to try and get this down. So I'm gonna save right before we get in the room this time. Okay.
Contact! Kill the hostage!
We need to hurry. They're gonna kill him.
Come on. Okay. There's not that many left.
All patched up.
Okay. All those guys are dead.
Perimeter secured.
Okay.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people. Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
So yeah, you will get those little, like, flavor text things when you, if you bring on characters that are pertinent. And now we're going to loot the rest of the ship. We're going to take that. As long as there's anything else in here. So we'll go check this out. Okay. Chameleon tool. Oh, I got a new Omni tool, finally. Does that actually do anything? Let's take all. Oh, mama, I got a new assault rifle. It's a killer. I got a new shotgun, too. And a new pistol. Not a new sniper rifle, at least not yet. Alright, so I have Blue Wire, and alright, so that's the tech cooldown, and Blue Wire 5 gives me a new tech bonus? I'm gonna take that. Okay. Nice, now I have an actual decent assault rifle I can use. Alright, so we're gonna check the rest of the ship. Just run around real quick, make sure we didn't miss anything, because I'm a loot goblin, and that's how this works. Then we can return to the Normandy. Go about our business. Ooh, okay, this is great here. Take all that. That's an explosive. Have anything else in here? Not there. I don't think I see anything else in here. I think that's all we're getting off of this, so we can leave. Alright, so back through here, and then we'll go back to the Normandy. Mission successful. We stopped the telekinetic terrorists. Alright, we're going back to the Normandy. So that's the other thing, too. Like, if you just explore random star systems, sometimes you'll find that type of crap. Ooh, I can examine that and get XP from it. There are different things you can run around and examine on the ship at various points. See, there's ones here, too. So I can examine that. I can examine that. Why don't we talk with Joker? We haven't really talked a whole lot with Joker.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Some of this dialogue is hilarious.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
I don't want to know about your penis, Joker. I don't. Alright. So now we're gonna go and go back to the galactic map.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Indeed. Alright, so actually you can... It's funny, actually, you can reboard the ship. Even though there's really no point in doing it unless you miss something. Alright, I'm going to travel to this other system that we did already hit this system before, but I'm going to travel here just so we can kind of survey a little bit and just see if we missed anything. So it doesn't look like there's no asteroid belt here. So I don't think we missed anything. So I'm going to go out of this. So, alright, so we've done Artemis Tau, we've done Hades Gamma. Let's go to the Voyager cluster. What else do we have here? We only have one? Okay, let's go visit the one. Amazon.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Jesus.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
You put a nuke in a fucking spy probe? God damn it, man.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
God damn it, I gotta clean up your crap again. Alright, let's do this. Agibinium. Okay, this is the one where we can land, so I'm not landing there. We can survey this one. Sonedma. Okay. Rare element. Okay, we can't survey this one, but like I said, I'll leave this up a little bit in case people want to read it. It is nice that they did put these in for like every planet. It just shows like how much they put into this game when it first came out. Again, this was 2007. Rocky Ice Planet. Alright, let's survey that. Turian insignia. Okay. It's probably going to be a gas deposit. Yep, gas deposit. Okay, so... Did I survey this one? Okay, this one... Alright, yeah. Yeah, okay, I did survey this one. Okay, so I think that covers... Yeah, there's only 4 planets. Alright, that covers all of them. So we're going to land here. Alright, so who are we going to take with us this time? We haven't taken Ashley in a while. So maybe we'll bring Ashley along with us. And we will have to upgrade Ashley, and we will have to change out her equipment a little bit, probably. Back in the Mako. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we haven't played with Ashley in a while. Okay, so we got a lot of upgrading to do here. And unlock that. Let's look at that. Okay. Okay, I think that works. I don't have any extra. Garrus doesn't have any extra. Alright, we just need to mess with her equipment a little bit because her equipment is probably garbage. Okay, her equipment... Alright, her equipment there is actually not bad. Alright, her assault rifle isn't bad. We can switch her up for the tornado shotgun. Let's see here. Give her the pistol. Give her that. And I think we have some medium armor. Yeah, we do. Okay, we have medium Phoenix armor. We also have medium survivor armor. I think we're going to go with the survivor armor because she doesn't really have any tech or biotic skills. Okay, so we're going to do that and go with armor plate. Okay. Alright, now let's look at the map. So we are there. So we have... That's the homing beacon, some debris, and an anomaly. So why don't we go and we'll head for that anomaly first. Get that out of the way. I have to go around for it, but whatever. Again, we're in the Mako. We're exploring alien worlds. I do like the skybox in this, though, because that's a red giant star. And that is kind of funky. Because it does actually move. If you look at it, it actually is moving. How do I zoom with this thing? Nope. Control vehicle. Shoot fire cannon. Toggle slash. Okay, left control is toggle slash aim. Okay. Okay, that's how we do it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can see it's moving. It actually is moving. And I can actually zoom in more. Okay. Now that I know how the damn zoom function works on that thing, now we can actually start killing stuff from long range and have it be amusing and funny. Alright, we're going up north. North to Alaska. A fiery death ball, Alaska. You know what's going on in a car. Alright, we're gonna go up the hill. Going up that hill. I don't know if I'm making it to the top. But sometimes the platforming in this is BS. For the love of God, he's almost there. Yeah! It's like a mountain climber. Come on. Let's do it. Trucks for life, bro. Oh, God. Now we have the opposite side. We're gonna die. Whee! If you do actually land on the top of the tank from, like, a decent enough height, you will take enough damage to destroy it. I did find that out once. When I originally played this. Okay, so what are we looking at? Alright, so there's the anomaly. So the anomaly is this one. Is it on top of the hill? Yeah, it looks like it's on top of the hill. Okay. And we're at the edge of the map as well. So, alright, so we're going to go up to the top of the hill. We're going to see if we can find where this anomaly is. I don't think we can salvage... Oop, okay. What is this? Okay. Scavenge your... Okay, it's a corpse. Recover artifact. Oh, Turian insignia. Okay. I guess now we'll go for the... I don't know if we can salvage the debris, but we can go for it. See if we can. And, oh, there's some buildings and stuff down there, too. We can go investigate those. What is this? Sometimes there are just, like, random little things on the maps like this. Let's see. Do we have, is there anything that we can gather up from here? Or is this all just scene filler? Yeah, okay. There's nothing really here. This is another vehicle that you can, that is pretty common that you can find. That's kind of, I guess, like, looks like a cousin to the Mako, I guess. Alright, we're going up the mountain when we go. Climbing up that bullshit when we go.
Cover me.
What is this? Oh, I think I remember this bullshit. Hang on. Alright, so we're gonna go... Alright, so there's our scavenging stuff. Alright, so there's our scavenging. Alright, let's see if we can salvage this. Electronic skill too low, okay. So we can't salvage. Alright, so let's go... I guess we'll just go to the destination here. We've investigated most of the stuff on the map that we give a shit about. I'm not going to go around the map and look for every mineral deposit I can get my hands on. unless it becomes pertinent later in the game, which I can't remember exactly what some of those things are used for. I think some of them are used for money and upgrades and stuff. I know in the second game you can use all that stuff to upgrade the Normandy, which is why you really have to grind it out to do it. Otherwise, everybody dies. Alright, let's see here. Whee! Oh boy. Yeah! Blur! Okay.
Cover me.
Well, we made it. I am actually going to switch to my assault rifle because now my assault rifle isn't a piece of garbage.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
Suspicious.
Yeah, this thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it. Just stay on guard.
Affirmative.
Alright, we're going in the hole. And I'm going to save right now, just in case. Okay. Down in a mine. Shooting bad guys. Alright. If I remember correctly, oh, I think I remember this place. Are there husks here? I think there are husks here. Another one. Or this is just they just reused the same mine structure, which is very possible. I think they just reused the same mine structure. Unless there are husks. Okay, so where is this nuclear warhead that is going to blow up and murder all of us if we don't find it? Because apparently it has the same amount of force as a 15 kiloton, megaton warhead. That's a hell of a surprise to find. Okay, so let's see here. Alright, so that one's in the red, so we can't open that, but we can open this. Okay, so it looks like it's down here. This is a trap.
What the hell?
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Okay, so I have to manually okay. That was easy. Oh, shit. I have to disable all the hard points. Okay, I disabled the fucking bomb. For the love of God, I'm going to kill that asshole. I forgot there were 3 different points on that bomb. Alright. Alright. Okay, I can open this one now. What the hell's down here? If anything. There's an... Oh, this is the way out. Okay, this is the elevator. This is the elevator. Ooh. I'll take that. Alright. Oh, now we have the fun part. Now I don't have to... Oh, I remember this mission, and I remember how much of a bitch this was because the sniper rifle didn't work. Guess what? The sniper rifle works now! So let's kill some people. Yeah, I'm going to destroy you. Let's see here. Alright, let's see if I can hit some of them from up here.
Enemy sighted!
He's dead. We're just gonna pick your asses off. Could you just go down? Thank you. He's dead. That guy's dead. How many more I got left? There's the Krogan, which I'm probably gonna have to go down there and kill. A couple more up here. Come on, you stupid bastard. You can't hit me, you can't hit me. For the love of God, just go down, you stupid bastard. There we go. Just trying, a little bit of kickback. There we go. Okay, now it's just this last bastard. Another Krogan. I just shoot like center mass to hit him in the head. For the love of God, just go down. Now the asshole's gonna get back. No, it's not secure. He's still... That jackass is still up. Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this for him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has reestablished connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Okay, so we're gonna go... Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a charge down the hill here. And, I don't know why he's crouching.
Clear.
Yeah, it's clear. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else we can gather from over here. Because I think it was just those guys that we had to kill. So we're gonna go, actually, is there something in here? I see a marker, but that might just be a marker for the base. Okay, that's just a marker for the base. Alright, so we'll get back in the Mako, and we're heading back to orbit. Okay, so I think we're gonna do a tiny bit more exploring here, because there's definitely some more stuff we can find. Alright, so we've already been there. Alright, so we've been to... Alright, so there's no other ones in the star system right now. So we've been to the Voyager cluster, we've been to Hades Gamma, and we've been to Artemis Tau. So let's go to the Armstrong cluster.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay, so... what I'm gonna do right now is we're gonna take out all those bases on the next episode. So we're gonna leave here right now. I'm gonna save quickly. Okay, we are saved. So I will catch you guys next time with more Mass Effect. Hello there, and welcome back to Mass Effect. So last time we went hopping around the galaxy, we disarmed a nuke, and we went to another new star system. So this time we are investigating Geth incursions into the Skyllian Verge. So basically what we were tasked with by Admiral Hackett is we have to go to all the planets in this star system here, blow the crap out of some Geth. Okay, we don't need to be here. Yeah, I believe we've already been there. Yep, this is the Amazon system. So we are... Alright, so we just got finished in the Voyager cluster. We're going to go to the Armstrong Nebula here. So these are the ones where the Geth incursion is taking place. So what we're going to do is we'll go to this one. We'll go to Gagarin. I think these are named after cosmonauts or astronauts, because I know Gagarin is, I think it's Yuri Gagarin, the first guy that was launched into space by the Russians. Alright, so now we gotta scan all these shenanigans. Pressure. Alright. As usual, I will leave this on the screen for a little bit, just so people can see it. Okay. I can't harvest from that one, so it's pretty useless. Okay, this is the one I can land on, so we'll come back to that one. I'll scan all the rest of these. Okay, this is another one I can't harvest from. So Gelrus. Okay. What about this one? Junthor. Okay, we can survey this one. And Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans revealed a record of a freighter orbiting one of Junthor's moons, smaller moons. Recon team found no sign of life, but they did just recover one of Matriarch Delanaga's writings. Okay. And this. Also survey this. And Turumgon. I saw the Rumgon. Light metal. I think. Okay, we scanned that. Okay, we scanned that. Okay, so we scanned everything in this, and now we can go to this one, and we will land. Now, last time when we went out, we took Rex and Garrus, so now we have to switch it up a little bit. So we haven't brought So we haven't brought our new companion, Liara, with us. So why don't we do Garrus and Liara and see how that works out. We will have to switch up some of Liara's gear, of course, and level her up as soon as we get down here, but that's fine. And thanks to last time, I finally know that the left control actually zooms in my reticle for this damn thing. Okay, so first of all, also, god damn, that is a nice horizon. Alright, so we're gonna quickly go to Liara. Okay. I'll toggle the helmet on, screw it. Keep the helmet on, baby. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so throw, we're gonna do that until we unlock lift. She is very high in biotics, as are most Asari, so this is to make sense. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. I'm just unlocking the stuff just so we can get to it all, because she does have a good amount of powers. Alright. Okay, I think that works out okay for us for right now. Let's go to equipment, though, because she needs to get some equipment and probably some armor upgrades. So let's see. Lancer 3s. Banshee 2s are... Lancer 3. Oh, I have an Avengers 2. I'll give her that. Let's see. Shotguns. Storm 3. Hurricane. Let's give her the Storm 3. Alright. Now we're going to go to... pistols. Gives you a decent amount. Okay, we're gonna go with this, and we're gonna go with. Let's go with cryo rounds. Screw it. And then we're also going to go with. Do I have a heat sink? Recoil dampener, combat sensor. Let's go with the combat sensor. Screw it. All right. Sniper rifle obviously can be upgraded a bit. All right, we're gonna give her an Avengers 2. Avengers 2, Age of Ultron. Just kidding. I don't care about tech cooldown, and that is identical, so we'll leave that. No biotics. Let's see if we got some armor here. Alright, so that is... Hang on a second. Is this better than what I have? Nope, that is equivalency of what I have. Okay, so she's getting that. Bingo. Okay. And I need... What does this do? Chip away when impacted, redirecting the energy of incoming projectiles away from the body. Plus 10% damage protection. Okay, that's not terrible. There's this. Smash damage. Health regen per second. Let's do that health regen per second. I feel like that's probably okay for her. Okay, now we can take a look at the map finally. Alright, so we have debris, an anomaly, and overrun research outpost. So let's go to the anomaly first, and then we'll go to the research outpost. So where driving around in the Mako. I wonder if country music still existed as far into the future, or if it's been drowned out by all the techno. I feel like country music may have died by this point. It's my assumption. I'm not basing this on anything else. All I know is I've never really heard country music in the Mass Effect universe. To my memory. I'm sure if this is going up here at his channel, some smartass in the comments is going to point out how Shepard was listening to like Keith Urban or something. But yeah, to my knowledge, I do not recall that it ever they ever really reference anything. And the only thing you really hear is basically, like, for the most part, I think it's club music. I think there's a couple of things that they mentioned. There's a Hanar musician that something comes up with that at some point in one of the later games. I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah. So we're going to deal with all these Geth incursions here. And then once we're done with all the Geth incursions, we might hop around to a couple more star systems, but I think just to keep things fresh, we might head back to the Citadel and get some fresh side quests. But we will see about that. So I need to find where... Okay, there's the... Alright, there's a mineral deposit, some form of mineral deposit. What do we got here? Survey my materials. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Alright, rare element. It is nice they put the little survey thing in there. God, try to back up and this is a nightmare. Okay. There is, because you can still back up manually with WASD, which is screwing with me. There's something. Also, this thing has an amazing parking brake to be able to stay like that on that incline. Alright, cover. Artifact. Medallion, okay. Alright, got some XP out of that, that's fine. Alright, so now we're gonna go to our main objective. And that will be this way. Because we did kind of pass it on the way here. Alright. Going up the mountain top. Going down the mountain. I do kind of wish your sensors did sort of like, you know, highlight certain things on the map a lot more, like mineral deposits and stuff, so you didn't have to go around. Or if you could expand your mini map, that would be nice. I don't remember if that was ever a thing. I don't think it was, because you have the large-scale map, but again, on the large-scale map, you can't see mineral deposits or anything. You have to get close to them on the ground in order to see them. Okay, so I need to go up further. On the other side of this? It's on the other side of this. No, sorry for the congestion. Yeah. Come on, baby. You can do it. Oh, no. 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 Alright, alright. We didn't entirely lose it. We didn't entirely lose it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it, Timmy. You can do it, Timmy. Yeah, give me some momentum. Give me some momentum. Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fuck gravity. And fuck you, fuck me. Okay. So we made it up here.
Securing point.
Let's just do a quick look around and see if there's anything here. Doesn't look like there is, so we can go right inside. I am saving before I do this, just because reasons. And there's probably going to be goddamn Geth in here. Okay, I am taking out my event. Oh boy. Okay. I think I remember this a little bit, because they reused this room a couple of times in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's decrypt this quickly. Take all that. Nothing there. Oh, there's one. Another easy decryption. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. You coming, Garrus, or what? Now we're gonna start seeing bad guys. Now we're gonna start seeing bad guys. Well, that was exciting. Shove it, husks. Also, that's not good. I would assume that's most of the research scientists, so, yeah, that's probably not a good thing. Just search around, see if we have any containers or anything we can loot in here. Probably is, there's usually at least one or two. Unless they skimped out for this one. Okay, so nothing there. Okay, can't go that way. Gotta go this way, otherwise I get my head hung up. Because of the hitbox. Okay, so there's nothing there. Oop, oop, sorry, I turned around. Okay, that's it. Cover system in this is a little janky. Like I said, the combat got refined a lot in the following games, and this combat has been actually improved by leaps and bounds compared to the original game. They basically just implemented the later combat models into this game, but it does, it still doesn't fit 100%. Like, it's still a little janky. Okay, so let's see. We got enemies this way and enemies that way, so let's go this way first. Holy shnikes. Okay. See what else we got in here. Oop, malfunctioning object. Taking that. Great. Taking that. Okay, I think that's it for this room. Do I see something back that way? What is back? Why are there enemy? Did I miss a door? Was it... Oh, they came in behind. Shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jesus. Level up.
Area secured.
Sweet. Alright, we're gonna level up real quick. Alright, what can we do with Shepard here? I think we need to get his fitness up here. Because we all know that he is huffing and puffing on those long things. Yes, indeed a doodle. Alright. Increase that. Oh, I can increase that as well. Yep, okay, we only get that many. Garrus. Okay. Alright, so. Alright, so let's move back in here. We still haven't checked out that last room. Just killed all the stupid bastards that were going to come in behind us. Oop, malfunctioning object. Oop, there's another thing over here. Not seeing anything over here. But there were dudes on my way out, which means there's probably going to be dudes outside. Alright, where's the... Okay, there's the exit. I guess we'll take a trip outside and see what fucked up shit's going on out there. Saving right here.
To go. The first step in a long journey.
Motherfucker. Okay. So that took care of that outpost. So we got confirmation from Liara that we cleared that. So now we're gonna check out our equipment a little bit. Okay. Ooh, we have a good one there. Giving that to Garrus. Gotta put something on that. Alright, so we're gonna... I'm not even gonna bother checking out the debris this time just because we haven't been able to salvage before and our levels aren't that much higher, so we're gonna go back to the Normandy. That is planet number 1 of the Geth incursion. We have to push them out, though. We have to go to the other star systems. So now we're going to go to Tereshkova. I do like a little loading screen with the normal
Commander,
flying.
urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
The fuck?
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Okay. I don't think that's this system, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure the thing that he's talking about is actually located back in another star system. So we're just gonna do... Oh, ooh. Okay, we found something. There it goes. Alright, this is another metal deposit. Ooh, medallion. Okay, so that's a medallion. League of One medallion. Alright. So... Hansalra. Alright, we can't do anything with this one. Okay, we also can't do anything with this one. This is, Sol Marlin. Malinor. Okay, we can't do anything with this one either. Okay, so that's 3 planets in this that are useless. There are a lot of planets. Okay, we can finally survey this one. Thegius? Interesting. Heavy metal. Catamalrus. Can survey this one as well. Oh, Venus, okay. another heavy metal. Okay, so I think the last one left is Antibar. Yep, and this is the one we can land on. Ooh, it's purpley. Alright, so we brought Liara with us last time, gave her some upgrades. Why don't we bring Tali along? We haven't taken her out in a while. Gotta, again, do some upgrading with her, because every time we rotate people out, a lot of the times we've gained levels in between them. Yeah, so, alright, yeah, she's got a decent ways to go. Okay. Let's unlock this. Hacking. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Alright, so we have an anomaly right here, so we're going to go investigate that first. As usual, we'll try to clear some stuff on the map. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? A little bit further. No, there's two anomalies. Okay. There's one over here. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, you stupid Thresher Maw. The vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapon fire. The Geth had been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Oh boy. Alright, well, can I scavenge anything from these guys or no? Alright, that was the Thresher Maw over there, but there's something else over this way, I believe. Yes, there's another anomaly. Let's go over here. Oh, what is this? Oh, I think I remember what this is. Cover artifact, let's see. Prothean data disk recovered. Searching the ruins, you discovered a Prothean data disk. It must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. Sweet. Bit more XP right there. Alright, now we're going to look at the map, and we're going to go towards our actual objective. Which is the Geth outpost on this planet, and then we're going to blow the living shit out of it. Because we're Commander Cecil Shepard. And nobody's ever gonna stop us. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Oh, okay, mineral deposit. I was hoping maybe we'd find one along the way. Looks like it's on the other side of the mountain here. Whee! Off-road, and it's like mudding in the 24th or 5th or whatever fucking century this is. Survey, 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 survey. Alright. And we got money. That's another reason you do that, is to get goddamn money. How much money do we have, actually? Does it show me? Ooh, we got 59,000 credits. That is a lot. We're going to have to buy some gear. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so this is the way we're going to get to our objective. Across the frozen tundra. I do like the purpley light in the atmosphere and stuff like that. These planets are really nice to drive around on and look at. Oh boy, I've been jammed. I've been jammed. It's not good. Crap on a stick. Damn it, Timmy. Is there a door in this one? No. Okay, it must be up top there. Let's try and get up there. At least around the bend here, because I think that's where it is. Yep, okay. Oh. Hi there. Motherfucker. Alright. Alright, we beat the crap out of those guys. Alright, well, let's return to the Normandy, and then go on to the next world. Okie dokie. So now we're gonna go to the next star system. Which is the Hong system. Then maybe if we have some time at the end of this, we'll go do that AI mission that Admiral Hackett wanted us to do. Because Admiral Hackett is kind of cool. I like Admiral Hackett. Alright, let's see here. We can survey this. Tray gear. Iced dwarf, okay. Light metal. Okay, so that's all there. Thashaka. Can't do anything with this. Again, I'll leave these on screen in case people want to read them. Make sure you pause the video. Matar. Alright, I can survey this one. Thick atmosphere, nitrogen and krypton. Matriarch's writings recovered. Those pretty much say the same thing every time. That's why I'm not reading them every time. I only read them really the first time. Alright, so this is the one we can land on, so we're going to skip that for right now because we still have this one left. So Pommel. Okay, so we can't harvest anything from here, so now we just have the one planet left. So let's go to Caspin. Or Caspin. Excuse me. what's up? Okay. Pick that up. Okay. Alright, so we took Tali with us last time. So how's about we do... Who should we take this time? So we took Tali last time. We definitely have to take our Garrus. I guess maybe Kaidan? Okay. So we're just gonna do... Oh, I forgot I still had him in this creamsicle uniform. Alright, let's do that. And let's see if Kaidan can use an upgrade here and there. I believe he can. Okay. Mine's better than mine. Taking that. Yes. Excuse me again. Ooh, maybe we'll have to bring Rex out next time since we have some Krogan armor. Alright, so let's, they're upgraded, so let's take a look at this. Alright, so there's our Geth outpost. We have two, we have an anomalous signal and an anomaly, so let's go for the anomaly first. So it doesn't look like it's up here, because I gotta go around the mountain, so it's over this way. Or it's on top of the mountain, it looks like, but I think that's still over this way is probably the best place to get to it. Here we go. Into the woods, grandmother's house we go. Come on, baby. We're gonna do this. It's okay, baby. It's okay. We'll make it. Alright. I don't care if I'm going over the side of a cliff. Screw that shit. And now we know. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Yeah! We got this last little bit, but that's fine. This isn't that steep. Woo! This thing is a hill climber, and it is kind of fun watching it go, because it does require kind of a little bit of a a light hand, I guess you'd say, to actually make it go. Okay. Okay, so what do we got here? What is this? Beacon. Cover artifact. There we go. ID tag recovered. Buried under the beacon was identification tag for Captain Thane. There's no indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first place. Interesting. Really shocking. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so we got that one. Now we gotta go up to that one. We may stop and see if we can harvest the debris, but for the most part, I don't think we're gonna have to, because half the time you don't have the high enough level to do it anyway. Oh Lord. Yeah, in the throes of the map, people. We are in the throes of the map. We are running. We are running. We are running. Time for a water break. More running. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. There we are. Okay. Now we're going to scale these mountains. I think there probably is a path up here, but this is honestly just taking the road less traveled. It is kind of fun, and it also does showcase the Mako a bit. Okay, so looks like there's something down here, so we can check this out for shits and giggles. Oh boy, no! I'm honestly surprised we didn't get fucked up from that, but whatever. Alright, can we salvage this? Oh, we can salvage this. Okay, sweet. Here we go. Take all that. Okay, salvaged. Cool. Alright, so we can actually clear this map. Nice. I just need to get the hell out of this ditch. And get up to that other anomaly, which is also surrounded by red things, which is not a good sign. But you know, whatever. Oh my lord. Some of this terrain they really should have like messed with, honestly. I think this is actually how you're supposed to go about this map. I was joking about that earlier. I think this is actually how you're supposed to go about the map. Oh, come on, you can do it. You can do it, Timmy. You can do it, Timmy. Come on. Come on. Fuck. I gotta go this way. Maybe if I do this. Go around. Okay, there we go. Okay, so. Come on. Come on. Fuck. I'm digging up dirt right now. Oh, crap. Yeah, okay, it's okay. Just dry hump the hillside. Don't worry about it. Alright, finally made it back to the top of the hill. Now we're gonna go down here to this area. Holy shnikes, suck my balls. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, how gracious. Beefy burritos. Beefy burritos. Beefy burritos. Coming on the old banjo. So cool. Coming on the old banjo. Oh my lord. Prepare. Oh my god. It's serious repairs. Prepare me.
Securing point.
What is this? Discovery. The Geth Array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Fuck that. Turn that shit off. Apparently my area map got updated. Okay, that just updates that. Alright, well, okay, now we can go and eliminate that Geth threat, finally. Now we can go down the mountain instead of up it, for the most part. Might actually be that road. Look for the one, I guess. Not really. Okay. Ooh, I think I see a... Ooh, okay, wow. Oh, I was gonna say, I think I see a mineral deposit over there. Yeah. We're gonna go get us some stuff. Damn. Full speed ahead, baby. Woo! We're gonna do it. Alright, there's gold there, I think. Yeah, gold deposit. Damn, look at all that. I'm salivating. Okay, heavy metal. Alright, so now we're gonna go this way. And we will travel to the next little Geth outpost here. In this way? Yep, it's in this way, okay. Okay, yeah, so it's just around the corner. Alright, well, we're getting close because we've been jammed. But it still leaves our big map up, which is kind of funny. So we can still navigate on the big map, just not the little map. I think it's up this way. That way. Here's... Let us go up and over the mountain. Oh shit, in a can with a man called Blam. You don't know what life has been like. Oh, fuck, nice.
One more outpost left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster's secure.
Jesus, that was a lot of gap. Fuck those guys. They just got mowed. I just think that's funny. They just all got mowed down immediately as soon as they spawned out of the ship. Oh, we also increased the level. This has been a good level increaser. This is honestly, this has been very good. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade that a little bit. Oh, I can use medium armor now. And I have an advanced shield boost. That's always fun. Okay, so with that in mind, after we do this, I might switch up my, Oh, he didn't increase? Oh, he only got 2. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. I think they get less and less as you get higher and higher up, which kind of sucks, but... Alright, we're gonna take all that. Alright, so, let's see what we can do with armor for Shepard right now. No, that doesn't really do much. That doesn't do much. Those are pretty crappy as well. Alright, medium. Yeah. Yeah, alright, so we're wearing the best thing we can be wearing, basically, so that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the Normandy. Okay. So that's that star system. Then we got one more star system left to look over. The Vamshi system. There's only three planets, it looks like. So Pregel. Alright, this one can be surveyed. Turian insignia, okay. Then we have Almos. Alright, this one can't be surveyed. And I'm assuming this is the planet we're gonna land on, which is Maji. Yep. Oh, another red planet, okay, let's go. Usually we're going to bring Garrus. Let's see here. We did Rex, we did Liara, we've done that. We haven't done Ashley this session. I guess we'll bring her. Okay. Ooh, Medal of Exploration. Nice. We got some achievements. Achievements are always fun. Alright, so let's see. We have an alright, so there's our thing directly in front, but we have an anomaly over here, and we might be able to salvage some debris now. So I'm going to go this way. Also, do I need to... Yep, I do need to touch up Ashley a little bit. Okay. Hang on. Okay, so that's at full. Probably gonna need the first aid too eventually. Alright. Rolling over the hills. Oh, mineral deposit. Yay, give me money. Money, money. Okay, this is thorium deposit. Okay. Okay. Got that. Another couple grand. We're still gonna go towards that. We're almost done clearing the system of Geth incursions. But don't worry, it'll all be okay. Smoking things. Alright, let's see. Let's keep going. Woo! Okay, there's two anomalies down here. I don't see one, but I think the other one might be... I think it's enough. I have a funny feeling it's inside something. Odd skull. A massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Okay. So what is that up there? It says there's an anomaly, but I didn't see one. I could have just maybe missed it. We're gonna go back up here and take another check. Maybe we had to find that thing first. Oh, hello. Attorney insignia. Okay. So now we can go touch up this debris. And then we can go get that last Geth outpost and be done with these synthetic bastards in this system. Bastards! You killed all of Ashley Williams' friends, even though she's kind of a bitch. Bitch, bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Bitchy, 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 bitchy. Bitchy, bitchy. Oh. Alright, let's see what we got here. We have some space debris. There's some space debris. What do we got here? Alright, we're gonna manually bypass this because shenanigans are for children. There we go. And we leveled up. Awesome. Shepard's still gaining them points. All that stuff from that sniper rifle. Alright, Ash. Alright, we're gonna give you those. And Garrus. Okay. Alright, now we can get back in the Mako, and we can finally go kill all these Geth. It's gonna be a little bit of a trip across the map, but we got everything else. Yeah, we got everything else. I like driving through the desert. Desert, desert, desert. Ooh, another mineral deposit. Yes, give me more. I need more minerals. Minerals. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so where is it? It's gotta be up here somewhere. Come on. You can do it, little buddy. You can do it. You can do it. Alright, we found it. Alright, let's go here. Alright. Survey. Okay, light metal surveyed. Now we can continue. There's usually, I think, only 2 of those per map that you can land on. Okay. We're gonna drive there backwards, boys and girls. Alright, let's do this. Like I said, the controls for this thing are horribly janky, I will say that. But we are getting to the point where we are getting close to the Geth base. We're gonna wipe out all those synthetic bastards. Wipe them off the face of the goddamn earth. And just in case, because we did all that other crap before this, I want to save. Oh, another mineral deposit. Wow, I didn't think there were that many on this planet. That's fine. Looks like we gotta go over here to get to it anyway. Yeah, I didn't think there were 3 of them. Okay, well here it is. Okay. Alright, well that was oddly productive. Alright, well let's go and go and fuck these guys. Oh, I forgot about the turrets. I love having the zoom function back in this thing. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything more on this level, so we gotta go up and around. Should be another turret up there, along with probably some enemies. Okay, all the turrets are down. Suck it. Now we get to the top of the mountain.
I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Yes. Okay. So, now we gotta go back to the Normandy. We've explored this whole map. Probably the most complete map I think we've had, actually. So it showed another location that is the main area of the Geth incursion, so we're gonna go there. And then I think after we finish that, we're gonna call this, because we've been grinding through. So Grissom. Okay, so that's the one that we didn't have before, was Grissom. So we're gonna travel here. That's where our mystery transmission is coming from. Alright, we'll just do a quick exploration of the system. Oh, that one has a moon, so that usually means that the moon has something to do with it. Okay, so we're gonna go around... Okay, down there. Rare element. And anything else out here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, just a quick double check. I think we're good. Alright, so Benda, let's see what this is. Alright, we can survey this one. Medallion, okay. What's this? Zahirix. We can survey this one as well. Okay. And we can do the big planet here, which does... Actually, this doesn't give us anything to survey. 990 Earth years. Oof. But the moon is... Solcrum is what we're looking at. Alright, here's where we can land. Alright, level 1 heat hazard. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. This is the first planet we've had with an environmental hazard. So the way this works is if we get out of the Normandy, or we get out of the Mako on the planet, it is going to fry the crap out of us. So what I'm going to do is, this time, I'm bringing Garrus and I'm bringing Rex. Because those are the two heavy hitters. Alright. Let's examine the map here. Alright, so we got a couple things on the map. We have an anomaly, we have our base up there, and we have that. So we're going to look at the anomaly first, but we're also going to check in here because Rex needs some upgrading. Oh yeah, Rex needs some upgrading. Okay. Just double check his equipment really quick. Give him that. Give him... Yeah, give him that. Give him that. Let's see here. The Hammer 2s are a little bit better than what he's got. And Krogan meeting... Okay, so this... Alright, so we're finally going to be able to get an armor change for Rex. Ooh, okay, I like that. I like that. It's not terrible. Yeah, okay, and these other ones are not nearly as good. So, we will leave him in that, and that works. Alright, and I already have that marked. Alright, so we're going up and over the mountain. So we are on actually the moon of a planet. The moon of a gas... I think it's a gas giant, is what it said, when we actually examined the mother planet. Okay, there we go. Coming over the hill. And... Alright, now we're going down and around and bound and bound and bound. I feel like I should be playing metal music, but I know this will get a copyright strike. Alright, so I'm gonna go see if it's easier to go up on this side. I think it is. Okay, yeah, I think this is easier to go up than the main side, so we can get over here, and the anomaly, yep, it's right up there, okay. Alright, here's our anomaly. Recover artifact. Okay, Matriarch's writings. Now, let's look here. Alright, now we're gonna go here. Just gonna fly up and over that mountaintop. Whee! Shit! Whee! Let's go. I wonder if this thing's insured. I wonder if you have two... Well, I mean, it's a military vehicle, technically. Although I do find it funny that, like... Oh, yeah, you can just take the most advanced military ship in our Navy. Fuck it. You're a Spectre now. You can do whatever the hell you want. You can just take whatever you want. You can just take whatever you want. Yet somehow they make you pay for it, in a sense. Or literally, they make you pay for it. Alright, well, we're gonna keep on keeping on. Then we're gonna have a lot of money when we go back to the Citadel. We're gonna have to buy a lot of shit when we get back there. Like everything. Okay. So let's see here. Crash probe. Let's salvage. Okay, so we're gonna take all that. Easy enough. And now we're gonna go to the Geth base and we're gonna end these shenanigans once and for all. I forgot there was like a mystery 5th part to this. So if this video goes a little long, I do apologize. I did forget about that. I was thinking it was only the 4 star systems we had to survey. But yes, killing the Geth, destroying them, burning their faces that they don't have, and then eating them. Can I just say, once we actually do start publishing Season 3 of D&D Night, that shit's gonna be stupid. The cannibalism thing just reminded me of it. Okay, so... I gotta go up the hill. Come on. Make it. Yeah! You do, like, it's kind of like riding a bike, almost. You do kind of get used to, or remember what the hell you're doing after a bit. Sort of, kind of, not. Alright, there's our Geth base. Oh my Jesus, they are already firing on us. Okay. So first of all, fuck you guys. Alright, I am saving before I go down in here because this could get messy. Alright, let's get in the hole, gentlemen. Okay, it's this place. Alright, so the other thing in this game, as you will realize, is that they do repurpose the maps quite a bit. Oh, fuck. Alright, what am I gonna do here?
Shield disabled!
last Geth falls. You hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. That is okay. I mean, considering what I know from the later games, that does kind of make sense, but we don't find that out for a while, and I'm not spoiling it for anybody who hasn't played these and wants to watch these videos. So we're just going to check out some stuff in here. Okay, so we're going to take that. Let's see here. Ooh, easy decryption. Let's do this. Okay, you discovered a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Neat. Okay. Average decryption. Taking all that. Alright, so that clears that, but we also have to check upstairs. Because this map does have an upstairs. And like I said, I think we've already actually been in this map once during the game. They do repurpose these a little bit, but it's a big game, so I kind of understand why. And it also, I'm assuming it also does help, you know, with, because they're mainly focusing on the main story and stuff like that. The side quests are fun, but obviously they're not nearly as fleshed out in some cases, unless they have to do with the individual characters, which we're going to see more of that in Mass Effect 2. The missions mean a lot more in Mass Effect 2. Or at least the side missions seem a lot more like main story missions in Mass Effect 2. So we're going to leave. And we got everything we needed here. Oh, we also leveled up again. Alright, so what do we want to do here? I want to upgrade Shepard sniper rifles to the max because I am a masochist. Garrus gets an additional 2. We'll increase his dampening. And Rex also gets 2. We will increase his stasis. Okay, so we're going to get in the vehicle now. Map. Alright, so Normandy. Yes.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
Okay. So now that we've seen that message, I think we're going to call that here. So I'm just going to do a quick save. Okay. And that's it for this episode of Mass Effect. We will talk to you next time. Hello there, and welcome back to Mass Effect. This is part 9 of our playthrough. So last time, we thwarted a major Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster. And Admiral Hackett thanked us for saving a shit ton of human lives. Now we're going to go take a look at some other stuff. So, I think what I'll wind up doing... Alright, so that one's complete. So we've gone to the Armstrong cluster, the Voyager cluster, Hades Gamma, and Artemis Tau, and we have completed all of those. Well, I'm not going to go to any of the major systems right now, so we can go... So let's see what we got in the Kepler... You know what? I think we're going to go back to the Citadel, because there are side quests there and different things we can do, so I think we're going to do this episode on the Citadel and complete some other things. Alright, we're just gonna go. Yep, we're gonna travel to another system, and we're gonna go back to the Citadel. Going back to the Citadel! And we also gotta go shopping, because there is a lot of things we can buy with the amount of money we have. Alright, we're gonna land at the Citadel. I do like the landing sequence they have in this. Yeah, they bring in the Normandy like this, and you have the whole landing procedure. Okay. Now we're going to get off the ship. Alright, so last time we had Garrus and Rex, so I think this time we're going to go with Garrus and Liara, because Liara hasn't been on the Citadel. All the other guys have, so. We'll go with Garrus and Liara.
Equalizing
oh yeah, I
interior
forgot I gave her a
pressure
helmet
with
on.
exterior atmosphere.
It's fine.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Admiral Hat.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
I'm gonna rip you a new asshole after this.
Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
You're a douche.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Going down to CSEC. Oh, this is... Okay, so I'm gonna save... Oh, I can't fucking save. Now can I save? Oh. Why can't I save? Okay, now I can save. Alright, I'm going to show you something very quickly that you can do with this reporter, and it's hilarious, and then I'm going to do what I'm supposed to be doing.
Commander.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I try to keep in mind that it's just another form of duty. I still wear a uniform.
But there's a difference between protecting human interests and Citadel interests. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Okay, I think this is what does it.
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
Can I punch you again? Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna load because I like punching her in the face because she's a bitch. Okay, now that I've done that, I will do the actual interview. I'll skip through the parts that we already did.
Al-Jalani, Westerland News. What
do you want to know?
You've been given a unique...
I'm going to skip through the things we've already talked about.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I try to keep in mind that it's just another form
But there's a Have you encountered any situations where this... You've been given command of an advanced...
Actually...
Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
You're a bitch. I hate reporters. Even in video games, I hate reporters. Oh, God. Okay, so actually, I'm going to go to the requisitions guy because he usually has some decent stuff, so we'll see what he's got this time around.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Ooh, wow. Okay, that is expensive. All right, let's go down here. All right, well, we're going to buy this. Amp. We're just going to keep buying stuff. Sufficient credits. I'm not going to sell any of that. Okay, so we'll go through our equipment stuff later and take a look at that. So I don't remember if we're going to take a walk around this general area just to make sure, because now that we're back on the Citadel, random quests can still pop up like they did before. Also, I think there's a thing in here. Yeah, there is. There's a thing in here that I think I can decrypt. Yes, I can actually decrypt it now. Person of interest. A CSEC investigating a woman named Helena Blake. There's no hard evidence against her, but if these reports are correct, she's a powerful criminal element on the Citadel. She was last seen near the Emporium on the Presidium. Okay, that's interesting. And I don't think there's anything else in here.
Hello,
Yeah,
Commander.
he doesn't do anything. Okay. Anything in here? Did I get this? Okay, I got this. Alright, so just gonna double check up here, make sure there's nothing else up here that I need to grab. I don't think there is. Yeah, okay, so this is all fine. Alright. So why don't we travel up to the Presidium? So let's just say that we've checked off CSEC. There's nothing new at CSEC. We only got that one little thing, the hard encryption that we had in here from before. So actually, why don't we go to the council chambers? We'll go to the council chambers. I think there was something there that we missed last time, and I want to see. All right, so Presidium locations. We're gonna go to Citadel Tower. Okay, so we're in the Citadel Tower. All right, Emily Wong. All right, so that's the good reporter that we want to talk to.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Indeed. Or something like that. Alright, so she was there. Oh, there's another one there. Okay, there's this guy. Okay, this guy I think I missed last time, so I'm going to talk to him. Gareth.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, The Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Okay. So we got that. Also, where's our Paragons? Oh, okay, we have stuff to do. Oh, I forgot Liara needs a little bit of an upgrade. Okay. Garrus and Shepard are both good, though. Alright, my Paragon's going up there. Okay, so now we're going to take another quick look around to make sure there's nothing else in here. Oh, there is a... Oh, right, we got to return to him and let him know. Admiral Kahoku.
No, I'm waiting to speak. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Alright. That's Admiral Kahoku, so that's done. Is there anything else in here? It doesn't look like it. Okay, I think we can go down to the Presidium. I don't see anything else in here. I don't really see anybody else we can talk to. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Okay. Alright, so we'll go down to the Presidium. Take a stroll around. Maybe we gotta go to the embassies. Let's go to the embassies. Alright, I don't remember exactly where some of this stuff is. Okay, so the Embassy Lounge. Okay, so I have to go meet with her. Making my way downtown.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
Yeah, I've been hearing that a lot lately.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to C-Sec immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. What else we got? It doesn't look like there's much on the Presidium level. But we can take a quick little jaunt around and see if there's any random side quests floating about. I don't think we need anything out of that. Actually, do I have to crack his computer? Did I already do that? Nope, I already did that. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go back down to the main Presidium level, and we're going to take a little jaunt around just to see if we have any side quests available to us. And then I guess after that, we'll go down to the wards. Check that out. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so I think we'll just keep going this way. Do. Running along, yeah. Doing stuff. Alright, let's see. Do we got anything down here? Anything going on? Yes, no. Who's this sketchy weirdo? Nope. Don't got anything there either. What's this? Oh, that's just a directional thing. Okay. So I don't think there's really much of anything left on this level. Why don't we go down to the wards and see how that is?
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake...
Oh, hang on. Here we
Who
go.
are you? I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
This is getting weird.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby, too.
This is gonna get weird.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about.
Oh my god, this is way more pertinent now than it was when this was made.
If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
That was weird. Really strange. Why is Shepard talking about abortions? Honestly, that is one of the weirder ones. Okay, here we go.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you with the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Indeed. Oh, I got renegade points for that? Why? Whatever. Alright, I think that's it for anybody I can interact with on the Presidium level. So now we're going to go down to the wards. Alright, let's go to, we've already been to CSEC. Go to the Med Clinic. I think there's a demonstration, actually, outside of the Med Clinic. This game, oddly enough, when I originally played this in 2007, this was not... It was not... We didn't think of it as overly political as it seems right now. I mean, we just had a conversation where Shepard was talking to somebody about abortion. Although it is kind of funny that you get to pick certain responses. But honestly, it is kind of strange, but I do still like it. It, oddly enough, is a bit more pertinent now than it probably was then. Alright, let's see here. Do we have anything on this area? Flux. Oh, I forgot about Flux. Yeah, there's a club called Flux. I think this is where we can dance. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think that this was... Yeah. Alright, this is the dance club. I forgot about the dance club. Oh, yeah! We're gonna dance! We're gonna dance!
What? Everyone... It's out of my hands, Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back
I
to
mean,
work before I get in
technically,
trouble.
she should already know because I've already shot that place up once.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Alright, this isn't the place where I'd be doing.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Ooh, okay. Alright, we can examine. Alright, so this is Quasar. So basically, if I remember correctly, this is essentially Blackjack. Alright, we're gonna play Quasar. There we go. And this is literally all you do, is you just add numbers. And it's essentially, it's Blackjack. It's Blackjack. See? And there we go. So, that's basically all it is. Oh, I don't remember ever having to scan this keeper. Oh, I can examine this one.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
Huh. Being used to funnel money from a gambling machine to a private account. The signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. Okay. So I guess we're going to go there next. So yeah, we're going to do some of these side quests on the Citadel. We're going to build up our levels. We're going to talk to some people. Alright, where's the... Okay, so it has to be... No, this has to be the right one. This is the dance floor, isn't it? Where can I dance? I need to dance. God damn it. I can't dance. Screw you. I want to dance. Dance, dance. Okay. Alright, so the ward's maintenance corridor. So we're going to keep working our way through the wards. And eventually when we do get to the maintenance corridor... we will stop there and search for this. So let's see here. What else do we got on the map? Alright, so that's really all that's kind of in here. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is I can go this way, because I think this leads right back into the market district. Yes, it does. Yep, okay. So I'm just going to check in.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from
Oh,
you,
him again.
and I bought it.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure, no problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
This guy's creepy. I forget. There's something to him. I forget exactly what it is, but there's something to him.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Yeah, let me show me your crap, damn it. Okay. That's all I can snag for right now. I need to build up my credits again. I can do by completing shenanigans. Alright, so we have to go to Cora's Den anyway. So this works. I think the access corridor is right through here, too. Yeah, I think this is the access corridor. Yep, okay, this is the access corridor, so I can go track that signal again. Just have to find out where it's being tracked from. So let's take a look in here. Said it was coming from the access corridor. But I don't see anything. Okay, so where does this go? Okay, that just leads straight back out that way. Okay. So maybe it's saying the access corridor is the little half area up here?
Now that you have experienced a Spectre's life firsthand, Garrus, do you regret leaving your security position?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I am unsure how the imminent destruction of all organic life beats anything, but your enthusiasm is comforting nonetheless.
God, I love the banter. Alright, so here is... Alright, so this is the access corridor, if I remember correctly. So we have to look around in here. So who's... So nothing in there.
Hey,
Zabaleta. Who's
you're the
this?
Shepard kid.
I forget this guy.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
What?
I'm sorry. Do we know each other?
Well, I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta, I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal. You know.
Yeah. It's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many
Signal
people...
source. Okay, here's the signal source.
Our quarry has employed a hidden relay to redirect their signal. I shall trace the new signal.
Okay, so
What do you
where's...
say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Okay, so...
Some of the others are going for
Alright, so there's
Pinocchio's
nothing
for
here.
laughing.
Alright, so... Let's look at the journal, see where we're gonna go. Okay, so... Signal now seems to be playing from a terminal in the financial district at the Presidium. Okay, so we're gonna go and do the Cora's Den stuff now.
Novaria.
And then we'll shoot back up to the Presidium and take a look up there. Because I want to follow that signal.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean technology is just one more thing Saren will have to pay for.
Penis. Alright, let's go. Alright, so I don't need to go... So I think I have to go back on the Normandy to talk to Mom. Because Shepard's parents are alive in this continuity that we chose. Some of the continuities they are not. Alright, so we're gonna go to Cora's Den. There's our exclamation point for our mission. There we are.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Stubborn girl.
Okay, what the hell do we do now? Jenna will not talk to you. Head back to the Flux in the upper wards and tell Rita. Okay.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That's Chelik. What's he up to?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Okay. Chelik bumped into you at Cora's Den. He told you to meet him at CSEC Academy if you want to help Jenna. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we'll go to CSEC Academy, because I want to finish that little quest and get that out of the way. And then we'll go and continue tracking the signal on the Presidium. And then we'll see how much time we've elapsed. Alright, so let's go to Flux. Oh no, I don't want to go to Flux. Fuck. I want to go to CSEC Academy. No, I want to go to CSEC Academy. CSEC. Alright, we'll go to CSEC Academy and we'll find Chelik. Alright, there they are.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Shrewd, Detective. Very shrewd.
It's part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Core's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Now I also have to plant that little bug. Okay, that's done. Alright, now I can go back. I can go to the markets. Get the crap from that guy. Going to the market. Alright, come out. Alright, here we go. Alright, so you said lower market, so it must be down here. Yep.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Should I say you're under arrest and shoot him in the face? Or should I say sure and just give him the credits? I think I want to shoot him in the face.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastards set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass Army boy. Kill him.
Lost shield.
Shepard! That's the last of them.
Alright. Alright, so. I'm gonna head out of here. We're gonna go back to C-Sec. We're gonna give him that shit. Yeah. Drug busts and shit. That's what Spectres do. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I gotta head upstairs, go talk to Jackass again. Hopefully he's not too pissed I shot all those guys. But whatever.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Jax needed killing. Here's your shipment.
You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
Oh, I got a lot of Renegade points for that. Ouch. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm gonna do a new save. Okay, so where is the new save compared to? Okay, so that was literally just me loading in there was what happened. Okay, so alright, well, oh well, we got some renegade points. That's fine. So we got a little bit there, but that's alright. Still have mostly Paragon. So alright, so that's all taken care of. Oh, actually, sorry, no, that's not all taken care of. So now we can go to... Did we complete it? Oh, okay. Alright, so that's all done. Oh, I still... Oh, those are... I forgot those are collectibles. Okay, so I can go on the Normandy and do that. UNC Citadel, planting a bug. Alright, so I have to go inform Emily that I planted the bug, and I'm also tracking the signal, so... Let's go to the Financial District and the Presidium, then. And track that signal. Then we'll go talk to Emily Wong. Okay, so here we are. Alright, so we gotta go talk to the Bolus.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Here we go.
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, I remember this.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
That could be a problem.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Suck it. Okay, so that's good. Alright, so I gotta go back over... Alright, so Emily Wong is over by the embassy, so I gotta run back over there. Making my way downtown, Commander Shepard doing shit. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Emily Wong. Right across the way. Faster than running. Alright. Where is Miss Wong? Wang. Is she below? I think maybe she's below. No. Oh, she must be in the... Okay, she must be on the balcony then. That makes sense. Okay. Gotta go upstairs. Go in the first room. Or not. Where the hell is she? Yeah, let me look at the journal and just double check that. Alright, so privateers, planting the bug. Turn to the Citadel Tower and inform... Oh, okay, so it's telling me to take the... Alright, I realize what it's doing now. God damn it. It's telling me to take it back up to the Citadel Tower because she's up there. Okay, so that's fine. Then we just gotta hop on that, and we will go to the Citadel Tower. I can have a chit-chat with her, and then that is done. Because we need to make sure that air traffic control is nice and good and shit. Let's do this. Citadel Tower. Okay, let's go talk to her.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Okay, well, that's good. Alright, now, let's go... Let's see what do we got for time right now. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do one more side quest and then we're going to call it. We're going to finish up the scruffy drunk guy. So we're going to go give Mom a call. We're going to go to C-Sec. We'll travel up to the Normandy, go inside, talk to Mom, then go back down and go talk to the scruffy homeless guy.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Come on, you didn't know about that. I call shenanigans. You knew about it. We're gonna have sex with blue alien people. Alright, so we'll go back on and we'll contact Mom.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Thank you, Presley. Alright, so I think my personal quarters are downstairs here, so I'm gonna go downstairs and have a little bit of a chit-chat with Mom. I believe this is my room over here, if I remember correctly. Yes. Alright, so where am I gonna... Is this it? No. Oh, do I need to go to the main area upstairs? Is that what I need to go to? Yeah, it's not down here. I guess I need to go upstairs. It must be from the main viewing room up here or something. I'll see if there's a exclamation point in here. Okay, yep, comm terminal. There we go.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
I know what that's like. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
Was that when he left the service?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Thanks, Mom. All right, we're gonna go talk to the drunk, scruffy dude. I figure we'll just bring Liara and Garrus back out, because I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go talk to him, and then we're gonna come back to the Normandy, and once we're back on the Normandy, we will save, and that will be it for this episode. I do love this new assault rifle. Once you get past the rapid fire
Equalizing
ones, they're a lot better.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Okay, come on, open the fucking door.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Okay, so now I need to travel down to CSEC.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Okay, so I'm trying to remember where this access corridor is. I think if I remember right, we can travel to Cora's Den. Yeah, we can travel to Cora's Den, and then I can go through the access corridor, and then I can get up there. Okay, so now I want to go this way. It's a shame you really don't get too much time in the Citadel on Mass Effect 2, but I kind of understand why. And you guys will once we get to that game. That one's a bit of a shocker, especially once you get through the first part, but that is probably my favorite game in the series, just because of 3's ending. Okay, so let's go. We're going to another elevator.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
So if you remember, Samesh Bhatia was her husband. We helped him get her body back. Alright. Alright, there's Mr. Scruffy.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindoir.
Oh, did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I'm not going to give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone, fine, I'll do it. For her. She always stuck up for me. She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Alright, we got him to go get help, everybody. Instead of drinking himself to death. Alright, so we're gonna go back down to the Normandy, and once we get on board,
In entertainment
we'll call it
news,
there.
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
What?
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
What the fuck is going on in this world, man? Replacing humans with Elcor? Huh? That brings race swapping to a whole new goddamn level, although to be fair, it is Hamlet. It's done by thousands and thousands of people. But it would be amusing seeing an Elcor attempt to perform Hamlet with the amount of dialogue is in that. That's gonna be like a 4-hour show. Oh god, I can only imagine the pain. Please don't let them do romance. Alright, so we're gonna go back to C-Sec. And we're gonna hop on the elevator, go back to the Normandy now that we've finished with our drunk.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
And then they're gonna shoot everyone. I don't know. Asari are kind of a weird double-edged side. Some of them are like the Ara, where they're very nice, and most of them that are like older are usually hardcore psychopaths.
Stand by, shore party.
Scan me, mommy!
Contamination in progress.
Scan me. Alright.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay, so we're back on the Normandy, so I'm gonna save. Okay, and that'll be this episode of Mass Effect. See you guys next time.